Hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Hopefully everybody got the tweets. Hopefully everybody got the notifications. I know nobody ever does, but welcome to the stream regardless. What's up, Kite? How's it going? We're doing Dragon Quest tonight until I drop. And we will see how long we get with that. I'm very tired. I was out of town for that work trip, and I just got home at like 6:45. So let's do this. Let's rock. All right. Last time we finished off Porto Valor. Hey Nathan, how's it going? We finished off Porto Valor last time. We still had stuff to do in Angri-La that we didn't finish, so we need to go back there. A lot to do in Angri-La. I feel like my headphones aren't fitting right. Could also just be the tiredness. Pat streamed some Breach earlier. Andrew's been streaming some Evil Within. Been having a lot of stuff going on. All those streams will be coming over to YouTube. Then I'm back home YouTube. I've had my brain thinking about Smash because of the Smash Direct all weekend. So yeah, we are going to play Dragon Quest XI tonight until I drop. Which we will find out how long that winds up being. Could be a while. I'm aiming for at least midnight. Might be at most midnight, depending on how tired I get. But you know, we're gonna find out. Watching the stream on your iPad right now because you're watching Age of Ultron. That is a good movie, Age of Ultron. Very good movie. Also, the mic is very far away from me, but that fan is on super high speed, so maybe that's for the best. I also wonder how many people forgot about the late night stream today. Because I forgot to tweet about it this morning to remind everybody, but I was working. This is not where I'm trying to go. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to get up to the top of Mount Angri-La so that I can turn in that quest. Do those challenges. Man, I'm really struggling today. Back here. I'm struggling and we just got started. It's gonna make this fun, isn't it? We have a laundry list of things still that we need to do in this game. We still have to go rescue Dad. We still have to go like check Arborea, see what we got going on there. But let's do the rest of these trials. Even if we just beat like the first version of them and come back later and do the full versions of them, I want to at least beat the start of them. 4 battles, 6 participants. Fatales, that'll be more than one enemy. Should we just burn Lotto right away? Let's burn Hendrik right away. Second battle, Automatak. That's going to be really high health enemies that are probably weak to magic, so let's go Veronica. Lantern Festival, let's go Jade and Rab. And then for the Dark Destroyers, let's go Loto and Sylvando. Let's see if this works. We'll find out. We will find out very quickly. I'm hoping the stream is showing up correctly. I've been a bit concerned about it lately because it wasn't showing up right earlier. But we will find out. Yep, there's 3 enemies alright for Hendrik. That he should be able to get with Axis of Evil or Cut Above. No, he can't get him with Axis. Oh, we messed up. We messed up for sure. Let's take out this one. Yeah, if we just do 3 of those in a row, we should be fine. It's coming up right there. Is it coming up right over here? Oh no, she infatuated him. No, Hendrik. This is why we should have brought Lotto here. Because now we're going to lose turns with Hendrik. Okay, yeah, show it correctly. Perfect. Perfect. We've already spent like 4 turns. That was turn 3. It'll be turn 4 by the time we finish off this one. There we go. Okay. That was more turns than it needed to be. 5 turns! And we'll at least beat them, even if we won't get the best rewards for them right away. Alright, Veronica gonna win a kaboomal! That took out 2 of the 3. Aha! That should finish him off. It finished off 1 of the 3. I actually expected her to take a lot more damage from it. That's not too bad. See, he's got a lot of health. A frizzle! There we go. That's 7 turns now. We have to do it within 15 to get the bright staff. Oh boy. Oh boy, okay. Lantern Festival. Okay. Why did he get 2 turns? Let's do... yeah, let's do Miracle Moon. This will hurt randomly any of them, and then Rab can go in with the damage. Finish them off. Crackle. Oh, come on. Finish it off, Jade. Alright. It's 10. If we can do this last one within 5 turns, we can still do it. Not over yet. Okay, Dark Destroyers. Here we go. Dark enemies, which means they'll be weak to light attacks, like Quadra Slash. Let's do it. Oh, he did Big Bongi. No Pearly Gates. I didn't even think about Pearly Gates, Nathan. Oh, that would have been so much better. Well, we know for next time. We know for next time. Pearly Gates would have probably killed them all instead of Crackle. Alright. Sylve, I need you to do a Gold Rush. Yep, there we go. Alright, so now if we use Unbridled Blade, we should kill it. Yes! That should be 15, because that should have been 13. Man, we brought that one back up. Working kit for kings? It really is crazy, like, how good Loto is. Crowds, Polia Regalia. 13 moves. Bon Baton. Okay. Master Claws and a Bright Staff. Alright, what's in the 4th trial? Muddy Stick, the Dragon Stick and Jacket. Get your Drag on and Shine on Zenlong. So 20 moves. 4 battles. All 8 participants. Okay. Man, this is, I didn't expect it to be broke down like this, though. My allergies are acting up, by the way, so if I sound weird, I'm sorry. We'll go Eric, Sylve, Serena. Then we'll go Indrik, Veronica, Jade, Rab, Moto. That should do it. Let's try it out. See how we do. Whoa, okay. I think I brought a group that doesn't have anything that can hit all of them. Oh, Sylvando has some stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's individual. Oh boy, you would have been better put on a different team, I think. Well, let's critical the King Slime.
You ready for this?
Oh, it's still alive too. King Slimes have so much health. Okay. Okay. No! Serena fell asleep! No! Alright, well next time we know that we need, Rab, we need Veronica, or we need Loto on the first fight. We're definitely gonna lose some turns here. Keep critting the king slime. Still alive, too. Bunch of slimes, man. Another gold rush. They're all still alive. Oh, king slime died. Okay. Oh, boy. Rita's still asleep. Oh boy. Crit, whoever has the most health right now. Popsicle.
You ready for this?
Good crit, Eric. Good crit. We've taken way too many turns already. He can call for backup? Yeah, we gotta kill them immediately. We need a team of the best AoE to take these guys down. Alright, we're just gonna burn the MP and crit him anyway, just to be safe. How many turns was that? 10 actions! We have 10 more actions to beat this. Oh, man. Plant slime thing is as much pain for you as it is for his buddies? Yeah. Okay, metal enemies. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
This is where Eric would have been more helpful. We're gonna kabooble him. Hey, Jewel, welcome to the stream. Oh, I forgot. These guys can't take magic damage. Yeah, this one's gonna be tough. It'll be good XP. Well, this is the trial, so we won't get any XP from him, Kite, unfortunately. This one we're gonna have to redo. But we know what we're getting into now. Big slime fight. Oh boy, okay. Let's kill that thing. I don't think we're quite ready for that yet, Joel. We also still have a bunch of other stuff we need to do, though. Like, we gotta go back and see about Irwin again and all that. Yeah, we're definitely bringing a different team up for these fights in the future. We redo this one. But above. Because he's dazzled and I don't have any way to de-dazzle him. So it needs to be like Lotto and Serena. It's like these guys, if memory serves, are immune to magic. Yeah, they're immune to it. Which means Veronica's worthless here other than the Langoustine. She's currently losing to. Good job, Hendrik. Hendrik's taking some damage, but putting up a fight. Let's go back at you. Maybe at least that one will hit. And these are set up to be really tough challenges. They really are. Oh, come on, not whack. Might lose this one here.
Almighty Yggdrasil,
We might lose
hear
this one here.
my prayer.
This is tough. They set up a tough puzzle here, that's for sure. This is where Eric would have been really useful. Because in 3 turns, Eric could have killed all 3 of them. He can heal 50 HP. That's it, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, so the Clangoosine is dead at least. We're just gonna focus on killing them, and then we can redo this one after we beat it. This way we get all the information we can. Oh thank goodness that didn't hit that time. That's what I figured. She's basically worthless here, honestly. And this is a thing. This is a thing. Well, alright then. Alright, so we bring Eric for the second fight. We'll bring Eric and Sylvando for the second fight. Yeah, no, that one was not good. The way that turned out. For the first fight, we know we need AoE. Veronica, and let's go Rab. This fight will go Loto. Here we'll go Hendrik and Jade, I guess. And then for here we'll go Serena again. Let's try it this time. I think we'll get a little bit further in this time. Loto's still our anchor, for sure. I guess I should put in here that we're doing post-game so nobody joins the stream going like, oh hey, and then gets like massive spoilers. I didn't even think about that. I'm sorry, everybody. There we go. Alright. Okay. I hate that they get to move first. Like, we need to be faster agility-wise. Okay, hit them with a Kabooble. Yeah, Pearly Gate should definitely be useful here. This fight should go a whole lot faster if we can get Rab and Veronica back to back. Why do you have full heal? Alright, here we go. And they held on pretty hard, though. I didn't expect them all to live through that. No! Not Veronica! Well, you don't even have anything that hits everybody anyway, so let's just do, here's the one that restores from sleep. You don't have one for sleep? Really? Why are you even here, Serena? What's your point anymore? Fine, just... Serena, why? Story just doesn't entice you like it did initially. You play it for the experience. I don't blame you. I'm gonna finish the post game and then we'll see how I feel about them. Man, you can't. Oh, Serena, why are you even here now? Kill that Cure Slime, Serena. Hey, dude, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh, he can heal too. Okay, well, fine. Now woke Veronica up! Yeah, like, Serena has, like, completely turned around for me now, where she's basically useless. Like, the only thing she's good for is healing, and I don't really need healing for these trials. Wonderful. Like, she's just wasting turns now. I need to have her in a different one of these fights, I guess. Maybe have Sylvando here to back up these guys so we can... Because they're calling it backup, too. Kill him, Veronica. Kill him! Oh, we gotta waste a turn on this stupid slime sickle. Don't you... Okay, good. Serena was definitely better before we went back in time. Absolutely. I think it's because her offensive magic is garbage now, so that we don't need her for utility, she's like worthless. 8 actions so far. 8 actions. Alright, this should be a little bit easier this time. How did they get to move before Eric does? Ugh. The thwack is only good for one group of enemies. Now, Eric can kill all 3 of these, back to back to back. So we just have to worry about this one, but Sylvando has Metal Slash. Sylvando should be able to murder this Clank. Or only do 50 damage to it. Okay. A lot less damage than I thought you would do, Sylph. They dazzled us. We miss here. If we miss here... That's good. Critical claim work. It's just a guaranteed crit. He hits with it. I got an idea here.
You like this one?
You can poison this guy. Eric can murder him too. I did more than Metal Slash. Oh yeah, it's pretty broken. It's just a guaranteed crit. It's super expensive MP wise.
You're wide open. Ha!
But right now he can do 4 of them. And just get guaranteed crits. It gets even better when you consider the fact that he can divide into 3, and then he can just do all 3. See the Who's Your Daddy pet move? I haven't seen it yet, no, because I haven't played when I wasn't on stream. Crit this guy too.
You ready for this? Ha!
There we go. Not gonna Soul Ring Slap. Honestly, not worth it. We're on a turn count, and we don't have enough turns to get it anyway. He might be immune to poison. He very well could be, Kite. Some Grumblins. Why? These guys aren't, like... Why did I save Hendrik and Jade for this? I could have brought Jade in for the AoE spam. Alright, well, let's Miracle Moon. Good job, Jade. Soul Ring Slap not needed, that's correct. I really didn't think it would be worth it. It's just wasting turns that Sylvando could have been hurting the Klangustine. These things have a lot more health than I thought they would. Alright, kill this one. Wait, they survived that? Oh, man. How much health do these... Moon! Alright, they get more heal? We're still pretty low level. We may not get them all right off the bat, but we're gonna come back and get them all at some point. Alright, we got one down. The only problem with Axis of Evil... Oh, of course Jade's confused. Is that with Axis of Evil... Okay. She hit herself. I don't have a cold. My allergies are acting up because we were out super late with my work. But the problem with Axis of Evil is that you can't use it unless it's all the same type of enemy. Wait, that one came back? We have to kill the other ones first then? Yeah, so sorry if I sound weird, everybody. I'm definitely stopped up from allergies. That's a problem. Jade's pepped up now, so she'll crit more often. She's really good with this attack. Not bad. You got a little bit of health back from it. That's that one down. Oh, they can sing. Okay. And it's the blue one that can do it. Alright. They hit really hard. Yeah, we're definitely not getting it in 20 turns. Miracle Moon and multi-feet. Multi-feet, oh, you can heal too. Multi-feet only works on the one that, like one enemy. Whereas Miracle Moon hits randomly between every enemy on the field. And because it hits as many times as it does, it allows her to crit. But we need to kill the gloomy one. It also heals her. It's pretty useful most of the time. Alright, so that's the one that can Kazang. We know for next time. Blue one has to go. Of course, Hendrick's confused now. Wonderful. Wonderful. And he's confused, so I can't heal with him. Oh, wonderful. Still the one that can confuse. He's still up, too. Despite taking 705 points of damage. Not gonna be easy. He's still confused. He's stepped up. Oh, he missed. I was gonna say he hit the right one, but he missed. Right, we need a Miracle Moon. We gotta get health back. Still didn't kill that one. Hey, he hit at least. If they hit him, he's gonna die. But... oh, he didn't have enough HP or MP. Perfect. Oh, Hendrick's still alive. And he's no longer confused. Alright, give me another Miracle Moon. We need HP real bad. Alright, there we go. Hendrick, can you cut above this one? Stepped up too. Oh, Hendrick, why are you the best? Jade, kill him. Oh, no worries. Welcome to the stream, King. Oh, yeah, we're at 34 moves so far. We're not getting anything but the victory. We know for next time. And these things are really tough. So we obviously need to level up a little bit more before we try to get the turn counts here. Charge. Jade is obviously meant to be the sex appeal character, but how many people actually see her as that? I'm sure some people do, but she honestly doesn't come off as that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, to me, she just comes off as a martial arts girl, you know? Magic bullet, magic burst. We're just gonna keep doing this. Whatever party has Loto in it, like, we don't have to worry about them. They're fine. Alright, I kind of want to try that one again real quick. Like, I think we need to level up more before we actually, like, try to get it all the way, but I kind of want to try it again. I want to get all this stuff, too. Alright. In that first fight, we didn't have enough AoE. I'm thinking we go Veronica, Brab, Sylve. Second fight, we go Eric. We go Jade. Third fight, we go Loto and Serena. Serena's gonna be worthless. Loto and Jade. And then the fourth fight, we go Hendrick. So then we have somebody who can hit. She can dazzle Eric if we need her to. But Eric's gonna be pulling the weight there. That was work. Work was really good. It was a really long drive, and I hated doing it both times. Driving there and back. It was not fun. And my allergies are acting up real bad because we were outside for a very long time. So if you hear my nose or my breathing or I sound stuffy, that's why. We were also up super late, and then I had the, like, technically 5-hour drive. So I'm really tired right now, but we're gonna play Dragon Quest till I drop. That's the plan. Right, we hit them all. We use Gold Rush.
Yeah, yeah.
Shower to change of clothes helps with allergies. I did change my clothes. I did not get the chance to shower. Because I got home at 6:45. And the stream was at 7. Sacrifice the stream makes for people. I said I would stream, so I'm gonna stream, you know? Look at how big of a difference that made right there. Turn count wise. I mean, yeah, they're healing again, but we're just gonna kill them anyway. Alright, one more turn. Frizzle! Alright. Here we go. Fight 2. Change of clothes is pointless in your opinion. That's true, but I just wanted to get out of the clothes that I'd worn all day. Like when you drive, I live in Texas, so when you drive for like roughly 6 hours, like in the heat, all you want to do is not be sweaty anymore. Not sure what it is, either her clothing, which is tastefully attractive to personality, she maintains her independence, which can be respectful for her voice. Yeah, she definitely doesn't come off as the fan service character unless she's revamped. Then she comes off as the fan service character. Oh wait, Kathwak does affect all enemies. Let's try it. No, it didn't work on anybody. Well, it's worth a try. Tarina's kindly just wasting her turns now anyway. Tarina's warrior style? That's fair. Slimy metal hands faster than the assassin of the group? That is a very good question. One that I do not understand. Oh, Serena, if you could like actually like pull your weight, that would be amazing. At least we know it's just going to be 4 turns. We can deal with that. There's a new episode of Goblin Slayer tonight. I'm pretty far behind. I mean... At this point... What do you even do? I guess I could have accelerated first turn so that he could have moved more. But... That's about it, you know? She does 55 damage to this guy. Oh, desperate attack. Now she's got a job to do. Metal's typically immune to magic. Yeah. I was kind of hoping Thwack would work because it's normally like a light magic spell. Or dark magic, technically. But... Wasted a turn there. He's still alive? Serena, you've done no damage to him.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence.
There we go. Wasted like 2 turns. And we got 5 actions left to go. We're definitely not getting it. Well, like I said, we'll come back if we level up some more. But I just wanted to try. Okay, good. Good. Quadra Slash. Nickel and Don killed it, yeah. Sounds good, Kink. Sounds good. Get a Quadra Slash in again and it should finish him off. Too bad for you, Quadra Slash doesn't count as a spell. She killed one of them. I was kind of hoping she'd bring all the rest of them in range for Quadra Slash, but okay. There we go. They're still alive. Oh my gosh. Finish them off. He's still alive! There we go. Then we can do it in less than 25. Up to you now, Hendrik. Really expecting him to use physical attacks, but okay. How much health does he have left? Oh, he's barely hurt. Okay. I agree. She clearly was not the fan service character that I think they kind of wanted her to be. Oh no! Get up, Hendrik! Alright, well, we're gonna come back and do these when we're higher level. Maybe when Serena's actually worth something. Alright, we got some stuff we gotta do. We gotta go to Savad's Rest. We gotta go back to Hoto. We finished Cobblestone. I don't think we have anything else in Heliodor. We have some Gallopolis stuff to do. Gondolia, did we finish? Yeah, we finished Gondolia. Octagonia, we haven't touched really. No, yeah, we did. We went down and rescued the fighters. Porta Valor, we finished. Haven't gone back to the Strand. We have not gone back to Honolulu. Gone back to Nautica. We've gone back to the Academy. We have not gone back to Phenomenon. Finished Sniffelheim and the Viking hideout. We need to go back to Arborea. We're working on Angrela. Why is there still something in Angrela? Because we haven't finished it yet, I guess? Oh, the seedling's still here. That's right. We didn't do that. Guess we should probably do that. I didn't really want to do any of the seedlings till we did everything else, though, just to be safe, because I didn't want to get locked out of... But I guess it's post-game. We probably won't get locked out. Where is that seedling? Just step away when you look at the seedling? I don't blame you. I think it's back down this way. All the way. Pushing your iPad, be right back. Sounds good. Sounds good, Nathan. Here it is. Alright, let's check this thing out real quick. Your MacBook? That makes more sense. That's right. You are already on the iPad. Okay. I mean, yeah, I figured that's exactly what we were gonna do. Does it make sense?
That was Cetacea we saw, wasn't it? Flying toward the Dark Star. I suppose that means she really was the key to breaking through to the Dark One.
Makes sense.
But what exactly do we need to do to dress her up like the old heroes did?
In another pickle, are we?
Switch. Should she make watching the stream more reliable? Sounds good, Nathan. See her.
Where did you spring from?
If you're looking to give Cetacea a little more oomph, you'll be needing the help of the sage, Serenica.
Lots of buffering with your iPad that got in the way of fully enjoying the stream.
But
Always
to
the
do
worst,
that,
man.
you'll need to find her, of course, which will require another memory.
Another one? But we visited all the seedlings.
Come a little closer, would you, Veronica, dear? My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Huh?
Okay.
Yes. You're not quite as you should be, are you?
Why does that matter?
Here, pop this on for me.
Okay. You know, I was concerned that this might be something that we can't go back from. Do what we need to do. I'm more concerned about that now than I was.
Veronica, honey? Is it really you? Well, I'll be.
Did it turn her back? Did.
Serena, join your sister over here, will you? As I'm sure you're well aware, your destiny is to guide the luminary. When the two of you get together and pray with all your hearts, well, then miracles can happen. But this wasn't possible with Veronica in her reduced state.
This is gonna give us a pet power that lets her turn
Who
back to
are
normal.
you?
Because like they're not gonna
Who
get rid of
are
all
you
the
really?
costumes in it. The costumes in it. Customs.
Now, are you ready to fulfill your destinies? I'll need you to pray like you've never prayed before. Can you do that for me?
It'd be really sick if this gave Serena back attack magic.
What could this mean?
We have to break the world tree?
I think it means they've turned into a tree?
Come closer, Luminary. The tree has something to show
This is not
you.
a small cutscene. This is apparently a big thing. I can't leave here either. Okay. Well. Okay. Alright. Don't think it's quite that simple. Yeah, I don't think it is either, Nathan. Poor Eric. Such a simple-minded guy. I love him for it, but yeah. What are we about to find out, then? I thought this was going to be like, you gotta go find the armor so that Stacia can break through the barrier. Erdwin got stabbed.
Morkant,
By Morgan?
wherefore wouldst thou?
Well, he looks a lot like Carnelian, doesn't he? Oh, I get it. I understand. Orchid becomes bored again.
Such power! Lo, it doth burn black within me. So this is the might of the Dark One.
Boy, okay. Wow. That's a reveal. But why is that a Serena Veronica memory? Because they're the reincarnation of Serenica, of course.
Low
down. Of course.
Betrayed by the very man he trusted most.
That's how the Luminary of Legend died? The poor thing.
Like right after victory, too. That's the worst part.
The tree is still glowing, I see. I rather think it might have more to show you.
Or? Right. Question? Right. I like the effect that this place has, where like things go out of focus and in focus because of the light. Alright. Out to the tree again. I didn't expect us to get big story stuff like this just that quickly. I thought we'd have to do a bunch of tasks first.
No weapon save the Sword of Light may end the Dark One's life.
So they seal him in Erdwin's lantern instead.
Be used. No luminary now. Only he may wield. Thus cannot
Yeah, evidently
kill,
not. On with the story.
but can imprison. Serenica.
So we're gonna have to use the Sword of Light to take on Calasmos? We'll see about that. My sixth sword might kill him anyway.
Friends, lend me thy powers, that I might bind him and banish him forever.
Erdwin's lantern.
What now, Serenica? What doth the future hold for thee?
The Sword of Light belongeth with the World Tree. I mean to bear it thence. Thereafter, I shall venture forth upon a quest. I shall seek him out. I shall find him. Erdwin, my love, I will be reunited with thee.
Oh,
I swear it.
okay. That was unexpected. I guess for me, to be fair, she was crying real hard over his body. I just assumed, that he was dead. I realized she was in love with him. She found the Temple of Time, or whatever it's called, the tower. This song again, man.
Time sphere. I need only shatter it, and...
Oh, man.
Wherefore? Am I not?
Can you imagine getting all that way
enough?
just because you want to save the person you love and your sword just breaks like that?
Would that I might have seen thy face but once more before I passed.
Did she die there? Okay. Time is to lose much. Well, we already, we have that blade now, Nathan. It's the one that I was using earlier.
It's so sad.
She got turned into the timekeeper.
So Erdwin's lantern was no star, nor was it the luminary's final resting place.
But now we know how the sword got to Yggdrasil in the first place. Veronica's back to normal. Or, not normal, but smaller.
You've done as you were meant to do, girls. You've given the luminary the guidance he needed.
I mean, we still don't know how to make
We
cetaceous
saw
armor,
it
but
too.
okay.
We saw what happened to Serenica. What she became.
She's still there, you know. Up
We gotta
in
go
that
up there and
tower.
talk to her again.
And she still holds the key to defeating the Dark One.
How come you know about all this stuff, anyhow? Didn't it all happen centuries ago?
How indeed, my inquisitive young friend.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps I had better show you.
That's a little sinister.
Huh?
What? You?
Orchid. Yep.
Yes, me. Morkant. Erdwin's erstwhile companion.
Okay. Wow, lore mobs just everywhere. I'm very confused as well. I guess we're gonna find out. King, you missed a bunch, buddy. Orchid stabbed Erdwin in the back, and that's how Erdwin died. Serenica and Erdwin were in love, and she turned into the Keeper of Time at the top of the tower because she couldn't go back in time to save him because she couldn't break the time warp because she wasn't the Luminary. We got to see Veronica return back to normal size, and now she's back to her regular self again. That's a very good question, Nathan. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
There was a voice, you see. A voice inside my head. As Erdwin raised his sword to smite the Dark One, it spoke to me. Strike him down, it said. Kill him, and I will grant you power beyond your wildest dreams.
Okay.
I tried to close my heart to those intoxicating words, but before I knew what was happening, my friend lay at my feet. The Dark One's power filled me. corrupted
So he was Morrigan. Okay.
poisoned
I was
my
right.
mind.
Oh boy. Okay.
I became Mordigan.
So how are you here now?
But even then, a part of me held out against the darkness.
You walk up for a few
In
minutes,
time,
everything gets
it
split.
took on its own
The
form,
worst part is, like,
and that
I
is
touched
what
the
stands
leaf
before
because I
you
was like,
now.
ah, man, for sure, like, we'll just figure out how to get the armor and then we'll go back to running around the world. But no, we got lore bombs like crazy. Part of you held out against the darkness, so it's just a piece of you, and that's why you only show up
Now
in these.
Mordigan is defeated,
Yeah,
and so I too must fade.
makes sense.
But I have one last prophecy for you before I go. The Timekeeper awaits you, Luminary. In a place north of the World Tree, the power of the Watchers will take you there. Now, go and give the Dark One a hiding, and bring this story to an end at last.
I will do that, Morgan. I will. After I do everything else on my list that we gotta do.
There he goes. I guess we'd better get moving, huh? Sounds like we need to go see the Watchers.
Did I know that when Twitch plays ads, it has its own ad chat room? I did not know that, actually. That's crazy. I need Magic Burst Pet Power. Okay, cool. This is what remains of the real market. Yeah, holding out against Mordigan's corruption until the tank can be purged. Absolutely. I wish there was a way to just let Jewel know that we finished that cutscene. So that they can come back, but I have no way to do so. Alright, well, we're not doing anything with the Watchers until we get done with all our exploring, so I kind of want to go to the Strand and see if anything's going on there. Because, like, I went to Honolulu when I was grinding. I think I've mentioned this before. And while I was there, they mentioned Kai was missing. And, like, the Strand was important last time. So, like, maybe he washed up there? Go check. Saw a bunch of chat messages on a Fortnite ad. That's sure not in the Twitch chat. I don't know, man. That's really weird. That's really weird. Alright, we're back at the Strand. What? That's Michelle! No, we're not doing any more story till we get the rest of the stuff done, because if we do story, we gotta go fight the final boss. And I don't think we're ready for that yet. Why is Michelle alive again? She died before the end of Act 1. That's a trap. That's a trap, and that's a secret boss. For sure. Are we ready? Are we down for this? Our lineup right now. Yeah, this is. Oh no, hold on. You did the screen and zoomed into your camera space, technically never left, waiting for the menu to pop up behind you? Perfect. Perfect. Well done, Jewel. That cutscene was much longer than I thought it was gonna be. Dragon Quest magic. This is definitely a trick. Like, there's no way she's alive. She dies before the end of Act 1. There's no way she should have been brought back by the time. Like, by going back in time. I don't trust this at all. I mean, yeah, I gave you the veil. But I told you that Kai was dead. I did not say that he was coming, ma'am. I did not do that. I told you he was dead, and you delve into the ocean after you had human legs, and you died. I don't know why you're here, but I don't trust it. Am I gonna be able to leave? Am I gonna be able to leave? Like, is that a glitch or something where when they were bringing people back for, like, Act 3, they just assumed that, like, she should come back too, even though she dies before? Like, Act 2 even happens before the end of Act 2? At the end of Act 1? The mermaid reincarnation? I don't know, man. That one's a little suspect. I think there's something else going on there. So sorry, Chad. I'm gonna keep having you leaning to the left to deal with my allergies. I almost said my cold because people kept asking if I had one. It's magic, don't question it. That's fair. I also realized that for you guys, it's my right, or it's your right instead of my left. All right, let's do. I guess we can go to Hoto next. It's on the list right here. We gotta do all the stuff there still. And a bunch more bosses to fight, I'm sure. We should probably go help Erwin out, though. Oh well, we'll help Erwin next. I feel bad for Erwin. Also use fly. All right. Hey, what's up? Oh, I guess like you guys are probably like don't even know that he's there yet, right? And see, this lady still remembers me. I'm telling you, I think the timelines are converging. But we would just go to Hoto then, or to the volcano then. Leave because overly emotional scenes like what I assumed that was are difficult for you to process. She read your heart and oxygen level hot. I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. It sounds like you found a pretty good workaround for it, though. Then just zoom in on my camera. Your head, you just keep imagining Lotto wish so badly he's a bird Pokemon. Trained himself to be able to fly like one. Zoom is a really useful ability, man. Oh, we're too high level for those guys now. Oh, we should probably like actually try and put on the equipment that we got. No, we're not putting claws on, but we got a new staff. The FF9. FF9 is really good, but it also is very emotional. Bright staff. There we go. Super setup. All your spins this week have been bronze crates and all with bad weapons. That's terrible. Sorry, buddy. Another fanfiction idea. What if instead of Veronica dying, Lotto ended up using so much power, Life Force drained away by the time he faced Morgan? Man, that would be something. We're gonna give Veronica the Bright Staff. Pat, my trip was pretty good. I hate driving for as long as I did. You know, that's always a pain. And I'm very tired because of it. But, you know, it was a good trip. I bought, I got to do a little bit of shopping while I was there. And I bought, my parents' Christmas presents while I was down there at a garage sale. Oh, it's just better defense. It's not better anything else. What's the naughty stick do? Well, let's see. We'll often miss, but we'll land a good solid hit 30% of the time. It's not very good. Not very good. Everyone else goes back in time to save him because he gave them all a bit of his power, so they're the ones who have to plan ahead for what happened. I probably would have liked the way that turned out better. I think we're better off with all the stuff that we have right now. The only mobile suit you got was the Freak Kai level 1, but you already had level 2. Hopefully you get something good in it. Playing on your PS4, but you'll lurk. Sounds good, Pat. Sounds good. Right, let's go into Caldera. Also, like, Pat, my allergies are acting up because we were out super late outside. So you're definitely going to hear it. Definitely gonna hear it. I'm super stopped up. Oh, Senpai noticed you, King. How's that make you feel? Gotta be one of those mountain wall. There he is. Allergies are the worst. Really are. Ow. Hurts. Promotion missions for going up another rank? Awesome. I'm really far behind. There we go. Hey, we need you to break a rock up there. Allergies, can him go perform not living? Yeah. Allergies are terrible. I'm starting to think for like regular enemies like this that we might start switching out Sylvando for Eric. Eric does more damage than Sylvando now. He still does pretty good damage and has like way better utility. But this is still post-game. Yeah, there's a lot of post-game, Pat. There's a whole lot of post-game. Got a lot of health. We have to level up more. Gotta get stronger. Look at how little damage we're doing to this thing. Except for Loto, of course. I mean, you know. He does the most damage of everyone on our team. We gotta go break that rock. Excuse me. Pardon me. Break this rock, too. Oh! Really stretching the definition of post-game. We just got an insanely big cutscene that, like, revealed a lot of things about this world. Yeah, Loto does do all of the damage. That is correct. He is our DPS for sure. Staff. Nice. That seems like it'd be really good. Are people saying that the boss is best beat with everyone at 99 and even then it's still a struggle? Ugh. Well, we'll find out. He's down there. I wonder if we should have gone and talked to the priestess first. I just thought about that. We did not do that. At all. Certainly think reviewers didn't even do the post-game. I think you're absolutely right. I think a lot of reviewers just went, you know, well, I say a lot. All that I know of so far, because I haven't found anybody that talks about the post-game in their reviews. Just went like, yeah, I beat the game. That's what's important. There's stuff to do afterwards. It's probably got a lot to do there, but, you know, whatever. Still not saving before jumping the gun. I really should have saved. Would have really been important. And what we might do is go back to Hodo and talk to the girl and save, and then go to do the boss fight. Because we might not be able to actually get the, like, story completed if we don't talk to her first. I just thought about that. Get above. I wonder if we can make some better gear yet for our guys. We should save often. We really should. Let's go back there real quick. Not like it takes long. Then we'll go to the Hoto campsite and we'll see if we can make any better stuff. Hey, I forgot to put my glasses on. Can't be seen without my glasses. By the way, Trey, there is the Ultra Sword of Light that is a great sword. You need the Sword of Kings for it. I mean, even if there is a better great sword than the one I have right now, like, look at how cool this great sword is. Look at how cool it is. And why would I use anything other than this great sword? Post game is essentially a big spoiler. Hard to talk about without honestly not mentioning the whole lower you by at least 30 levels thing. Yeah, it really is a big spoiler. But you could easily say that, you know, after completing the main game, there is a, like, wealth of post-game options, some of which could be considered an entire another DLC or expansion on their own. You know, something like that. Oh, she's not even here. Okay, well, yeah, she's already out there. Okay. Go to the campsite. Like, it's all it really would have taken for me, having someone saying, you know, hey, there's a lot in the post-game. Like, there's a lot after you beat the main game, and there's even more story after that. And, like, even just saying that is a thing that's, like, pretty good. And to be fair to the reviewers, there were some review discussions that I checked out after I beat the main game that brought up the post game, but they didn't really like cover it very much, except for like the Easy Allies. They had a full spoiler mode where they talked about everything, and I did not listen past the part that we're at right now, but I did listen up to that part, and they mentioned it. If I knew they were going to lower my level, would I have been as enthusiastic? I think if I knew ahead of time about the level thing, I wouldn't have been happy with that. Like, I wasn't happy about it at the time. It would have made it hurt less, I guess. But I definitely don't think that I still would have been looking forward to it. But I still think they should have at least mentioned that it was going to happen. Not that levels were going to drop, but that there was going to be a lot more. Because how many people just shut the game down going, that's just a dumb, like, go collect item thing. Regardless of if you should talk about the post-game spoilers or no. So many reviews have a spoiler section where they could have brought it up, you know? Did you tell me about the level thing ahead of time? Oh, you did, yeah! And I was still pretty happy about, like, going into the post-game, even knowing that there were going to be some problems. Oh, we can upgrade that Bright Staff to be even better! Do it! Alright, do we even have something? Extra bash. Bash. Whoosh, bang, wallop. Let's go with triple whammy. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more than that one triple whammy. Cheese it. Ha! I don't know that even triple whammy is going to get us there. It might now. Inspiration strikes. Master stroke. They'll hate the choice so much. Venomous about the time remindy stuff. I wish that it had been done differently. I really do. But I've become more okay with it as time passes. Because the stories are still getting told. I still think that Hendrik gets the worst of it for sure. Because like his stuff with Jasper never gets resolved now. There we go. Thing's perfect. Thing's amazing. Super duper upset. Thought you had to level everyone back up. Oh no, like I was. Like I really appreciate you letting me know they get their levels back. Because I would have ground them back up and it would have been the worst. It would have been the worst. But I would have done it. Still need... Oh, the Maxi Axe is actually worse than the Axe Whip. Okay, well, get that. Here's... You have the Straight Poker. Field Wads, we now have the Shining Staff. Okay. I think we have all the best weapons we can get right now. So. Forge looks like a kid's toy. It's a fun-sized forge! They absolutely should have just shoved the party members into the time capsule. The only one they obviously couldn't shove was, like, Hendrik. I mean, they still could have, yeah, actually. We talked about it at the time, but it would have just been that, like, Hendrik knew what was going on and had to pretend he didn't, you know? But I absolutely think all the rest of the characters should have just come with you. I bet people did. I guarantee you there were some people that stopped to level people up. Sylv, what are you doing? At camp, Sylv can either, like, sit there, or sometimes he does some really weird stuff. Like, I've caught him just, like, leaning over the guy who's selling stuff before. That was pretty good. Pretty good. I kind of hope they sell fun-size Forge. Like, little small ones. I'll buy one. So it actually leveled up over and it got lowered down. That would be the worst! Surely not. Surely they would just give them back the abilities and not touch their levels at that point. Surely. That would be the worst. Excuse me, pardon me. Thank you. Coming through. Factory group a single hand waste level. I mean, you know, he's still manga. I kind of want to know if somebody did that now. Kind of want to dig, but the problem is I won't know if they actually did it unless like somebody shows a video of it, or if they're just like complaining about the post game. I've seen a lot of people that are mad about the post game, and like I understand their frustration for sure, but I'm still enjoying this. Running a new game plus, you should just grind to level 99 before you get to the World Tree. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. He said they'll just be level 99 again when they come back. Play Call of Cthulhu? I have been playing it on my own, but I would play it on stream for sure. I love that game. Already. I would even start a new save just for the stream. I'll hear you tell me, Kokime. Actually, you know, you probably won't guess, I actually already knew that. I understand and believe it completely. I think I have a Lumen drop, don't I? Luminescence? How do I get a Luminescence? This is definitely a boss, like we're gonna have to fight it. Tons of ways to get to level 99 before you get to the World Tree. Yeah, you just spam metal slimes. Get there real quickly. How do we get Luminescence, and where is it? You didn't tell me where I can get it, though. Where do I get Luminescence? Is there an enemy called a Lumen? Boss fight? That might change. My name. Here we go. Let me L's. Oh, we still gotta do that one thing too that I didn't do off screen. I forgot about it. Maybe these guys? No, they drop lamp lights and brighten rocks. So maybe it's the red versions of them? You lied to Michelle? So like Michelle would have still been there for you then. But I did not lie to Michelle, so she should not have still been there for me. But we can steal it from these guys in Eric.
Here goes nothing. What's yours is mine.
Let's just lava lamp lights. No luminous. Yeah, we still gotta fight the guy at the top of the cliffs up there at some point. Fight their boss, the level up Hendrick. To get his enhanced blind man's biff. Place specific you have to go for luminescence? That's what I'm guessing. But I just don't know. Discipline trail to get a luminescence? They're not from these guys. Where the heck is Discipline Trail?
Victory is ours.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Serena, are you ever going to get anything that's actually, like, useful now? Harry Ripstone. Oh, yeah, the woman waiting by the bathhouse in Hoto needs that. Sure, okay. Where's Discipline Trail? My maps. Miracle area. The Crucible. Yep. Disciples Trail? Disciples Trial. Is that the one at Angela? Trial Disciple Area 1. First trial. Copy from Disciple Trial. We'll go back to Angela then. But I thought we fully completed Trial 1. In the Erie Valley? I mean, I guess we didn't go back to the Erie Valley, to be fair. We should probably go back there. Let's give this lady this brimstone. Bathhouse. Crazy, man. There's so much to do. Like, it's not even really a post-game. It's kind of just like... I have not gambled, no. I have not touched this game since the last time we played it on stream. Is she back here? Oh, this isn't the bathhouse, is it? Oh, this is the bar, not the bathhouse. That house is up here. Hey, lady. Yep. I actually forgot we had this quest. Huh. 5 globs of Gooberkent. Thank you. Side of the Disciple Trial should be in the second part, Erie area next to the nest where you got one of the orbs. Sure, okay, we'll go do that. Remember the Erie. Well enough. I don't know that we actually had a campsite near it, but it was in Chump Savage either way. The Disciples Trial. I guess we'll find out. We will find out. If we can't get in there now, then we'll just go on to help Erwin. Get him out of his nightmare that he's stuck in. Oh man, okay, Erie. That's right. We'll go over here. Been a while since we've been here. Metal Slime doesn't count, unfortunately. Great if it did. And my secret sword just won't land. Oop, got stuck. We're fine. We're not stuck anymore. So, I don't know what was going on, but on my trip home today, as I got different radio stations, as the other radio stations, stopped working, I got out of their range. Every station that I went through played A Dream Is a Wish Your Heart Made. So I heard that song like 7 times today. Pretty crazy. No, grab the ladder. Grab the rope. Just a month left of narrative, yeah. I've got some narrative stuff to talk about too on the podcast because they released some more information about narrative that involves time travel. Erie air. Don't think it's even a rope. Yeah, it's kind of just a cord of some sort. We should stop at this camp just to get it back on our list since it's gone. Actually, now I wonder if I ever stopped at this camp in the whole game. Look like a vine to you. It might have been a vine. Now I've got A Dream Is a Wish Your Heart Makes stuck in my head. Did you guys know, though, whatever you wish for, you keep? That you should hold on to your dreams, because someday, rainbows will come shining through. I think they're going to, King. I think they're going to explain why there's such an outdated gun up there, because they're talking about time travel.
All is well that ends well.
Robo Chickens for sure. And check this out, Nathan. Now I'm a Robo Chicken. Oh, we fell. We fell. Fine. Fine. Nope, can't jump up there. Gotta jump up here instead. Nope, can't jump up there either. Gotta find a different way. Oh, we gotta go through here, that's right. Well, through here. Here it is. How did I get so lost? Remember when I said that I remember the Eyrie? Apparently I was wrong. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Also, the thing that they revealed that was time travel is also like a huge spoiler for Stone Unicorn. But I mean, they are connected. So. Lodo's now a Doduo. We just get one more head, we can evolve. Later, exoskeleton. Alright. So it is here. Condor's Crag. There's definitely nothing up here now. It must be story related. Other than just like this basic Elysium birds. They're about to get murdered. Shit is weird. No question. See my sword? You should have known better to attack me. Come on, man. Remnant scene interaction with the tree? I don't think so. Found a theory that says that the third act in itself is meant to represent Waldo's personal sacrifice. Everyone confronted something personal before the U went back in time. Yeah, that's true. They did. I think we have sorted over here, so we'll have to come back at some point. But I guess we should probably go help out Papa. We should probably go help out Dad. Magic, yeah, that's the way to do it. Burbs with magic. The real thing to be afraid of. That voice is really easy to do right now. Hey, did you have a quest? I forgot. Yeah, there's nothing up there now, though, because we got all the chests. Hey, Will. Welcome to the stream. Sure, we'll get your manuscript back. Surf, not rock climb. I mean, you know. Eric confronted his mistakes, Syl confronted his sorrow, Hendrik confronted his mistakes, Serena confronted her grief, Rab confronted his pain, and Jake confronted a loss of innocence. Yeah. All of those confrontations are gone now. Otto had to confront loss and peace. Possibility of losing everything again. Check if I have a luminescence. It should be in items. But if I had, surely it wouldn't let me use it on him, right? I mean, it surely would have let me give it to her, right? Not seeing one so far. I definitely don't have one yet, but I do have a seed of agility that we should use. Let's give it to him. Help him dodge more. It's a green vial. Alright, let's look through again. Look for a green vial. Nope, definitely don't have any. Okay. Maybe it's a quest deal. Yeah, you can sort them by type. Yeah, quests. Catalog. Chilling. Silver ore, warlock, metal. Do that. Magic, butterfly baton, mist. Ooh, 10 seed of skills. We didn't do that. Pollution. Bravery. Attacks. That's what we gotta defeat Harbachis. Definitely not a question for what we have right now. Then you can look for it under L. That would have been a lot easier. I'm assuming we have to stay here again to see the dream, like we did last time. I'm assuming that. I don't know that for sure. No, then we'll just run back to... Yeah, we gotta see the dream again. And now we know it's the same cutscene. Because they haven't changed any cutscenes so far. So. Except do a 100% clear run. Well, we're gonna go back and do all those quests at some point. Well, we're already right here before we go save Erwin. Can we get into this area down here that we couldn't get into before? It is nice of them to let me skip it, yeah. In story? Okay. We will get there, then. That's probably what they want me to go to Heavens Above, is so Heavens Above can be like, you gotta pass some trials first before you can get the stuff you need. Some games lock you out of quests after a bit of progress. This game did do that until Act 3, when it brought back Heliodor, and we can actually do the quests in Heliodor now. But we could not for a while. Go down. Can we get through this now? Nope. That's probably story locked too now. Alright, let's go back to Dundersill and help out Dad. To your dream that someday the area of certain dungeons you mess with the trees. Oh, so it's definitely story progression then. Alright, well that's cool because that means that we can't do everything in the world till we do a little bit of story. New Double Decker comes on tomorrow. I still have it tabbed for after I get caught up on Boruto for the bet. I can watch it. That and Overlord Season 2, Episode 7, I think? That and Sengoku Basara, Gakuen Basara, Episode 3, and whatever Goblin Slayer episode I'm on. 2, 3? 3, I think. All that's tabbed up for after I beat Boruto. I mean, watch Boruto. Why'd you make that bet? In hindsight, it was a real bad idea. I just want to see if I can do something here. It's a massive waste of MP that we could be using for other things. But I want to try something. Oh, he doesn't have Ooful. Does Serena have Ooful? I think so.
You rang, honey?
Yeah, we got nothing at all. Okay, we'll just defend. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Alright. No, Eric, not yet. Alright, well, let's just do this then. I wanted to buff him and see, like, how much damage he did with a triple threat. How are you still alive after 1,224 damage? Alright, there we go. You're not a flying type.
Who else wants some?
Gulurk, or Nora Gurlurk. Where did you find H2O2 in the first place? I mean,
The great Sylvander grows even greater.
He's the luminary. At what point does repeating missions become tedious? Honestly, like, I don't have to do everything, which helps a lot. And I want to help, Erwin, which is why we're doing that. But I could definitely see where if we had to redo everything, it would probably get really tedious. How many episodes of Boruto do I have left? Well, because of my trip, all of them. I haven't watched a single one yet. But I'm going to rectify that starting tomorrow, when I'm going to try and watch at least one. And then hopefully Monday, while I'm working on the stream highlights, I can watch 2 or 3. Because I'll have nothing that I can do with the computer other than watch things while that renders. There we go. I also want a pet slime. That'd be really cool. Would be really cool. We gotta go back to the grave too, don't we? Isn't the grave supposed to be right here? Did we not make the grave? Not made the grave yet. Oh no, it's over here. Okay. Funny and progressively getting weird. I'm excited for it. Saying that all month you've been watching it. No, I said I was going to watch an episode every night, and then I just didn't do it. Like I said I was going. But I'm going to start. Don't worry. I'm going to start. Why are you here? Get away from my town. Mine. My town to steal the stuff from my dead people from, not yours. Sir. For clarification, I have yet to say that I actually watched an episode. Just that I was going to watch an episode. I'm still going to watch it. I'm going to watch... Pat, how many episodes do I have to watch again? To catch up to the last arc? Pet slime, make sure it's not a bubble slime. Yeah. I would take a heal slime. Heal slimes aren't bad. Curve your grave robbing. Like, Hoyman made me really... 79 episodes! Hoyman made me really love heal slimes. Man, this guy's just right here. We don't have to do anything. That's not too bad. Talk about repeating missions. We don't have to do anything here. We just go in and beat him up. I find it weird that Lotto, while merely an observer watching past events, was able to steal everything that wasn't nailed down. I mean, you know, sometimes you just gotta take stuff. Even in the past.
Starving.
Getting cure slimes are good, but they eat a good bit. Yeah.
Fresh misery to feed on before I waste away. Come, despair for me.
Hey! What are you doing? Leave that poor man alone!
Veronica's here now, so she has to have a line. So you can remember that she wasn't here before then.
Fresh meat.
39.5 hours of Boruto to watch.
And delivered right to my door, no less. The Dark One is a benevolent master indeed.
The trick is, though, what I've normally been doing is watching YouTube while I edit. But now I'll just watch Boruto while I edit.
His return has filled me with a power greater than ever before. And he will bring about such suffering that I will feast for an eternity. Not that I haven't been enjoying the meal at hand, of course. This one's misery has sated my hunger for many a delicious year. Ever since his kingdom...
31.5? That's not too bad. Let's not forget, though, my half of the bet means that I have to be able to debate why it's bad, which means the whole time I watch it, I have to nitpick it. To find all the problems.
Erwin! A great man. And a fine warrior, too. And, most importantly of all, your father.
You know what would have made this cutscene really cool? Is if Lotto walked in here, pulled the sword off his back, because we're a lot higher level now, just walked up to the Gloomnivore and just like, cut it in half and just was like, no, I know that's my dad. I'm here to save him. Or just enjoy it. But I have to nitpick it, Pat. I'm debating against it. That's part of the bet. So I have to find all the problems, which means I have to nitpick. Until I find the big ones.
This one's misery is just exquisite. His kingdom ruined.
What does the VA say when to come back in and rehash the old lines? It's possible.
Betrayed, dying alone. Which is why I've been drawing out his torture for so long. But even the most fabulous feasts must come to an end. It is time to move on to the next course.
I'm sorry to tell you, Pat, but you've already told Andrew he can be the moderator for the debate, which means that we have to do a debate.
How does
require Lono to have his own
your
emotions, but he's a cipher, so if you're angry, he's angry. That's true. When you see Naruto and stuff. Naruto's pretty good. It's pretty long. Pretty good. Got his problems, but I like it a lot. Yeah, as soon as you told Andrew that he could do that, it was over. It had to be a debate then. Please just lay down and die like you're supposed to. Okay. Alright. You could always just release me from the bed. Release me from the bed. And then we don't have to have a debate. Although now I think all the viewers want to see us do it.
I'm here to help.
Why did I not just full heal Eric? Everybody, oh, well, Serena's a pretty good healer still. If you release me, would I watch it? No. So you should probably not release me from the bed. Man, I had a strategy all set up that's not going to work now. Because Eric's asleep. It's like it's not going to stay between turns. Because now he's not going to get his turn. Then nope, that's fair. Like I poisoned him, I divided, I was about to use the poison move and do a ton of damage. Always feels like the senseless malice comes from nowhere, like with a Gloomnivore. Feeds off despair. So it makes sense, but do all the other creatures need a reason to be jerks? Not really, to be honest. It'd probably be fine if they were just on their own. Doubt it. Alright, let's try this again, because I want to do it. Divide, and then we'll victimize him. Why don't you Accelerate? Actually, Oomful Eric. Oh, here we go. Here we go. He Oomfuled himself, but it's not going to matter in a second. That's a madness. Boy kills Samantha. Filipino or Taiwanese? Like the country? Or the food? Where is it?
Perhaps this will
Honestly, if you're cruel with no cause and wishing someone to devote themselves to getting stronger than you, yeah, absolutely. Alright, check out this damage. Get ready. Boom! 4,079 damage! That's how you do. That's how you do. The women? Man, I don't know. I guess. I'm gonna cheat Chinese. Because I speak a little bit of Chinese and I don't speak any Philippine. Filipinoan? Singaporean? I don't know. I don't know what language they speak in the Philippines. Which is a problem, and I probably should. Also, Eric, why are you sitting on 26 points, buddy? What are we trying to get to for you? Oh, we don't have anything else we really need for you. Is that it? Wasn't a choice? But I speak a little bit of Chinese. Guess we'll buy the last. Oh, I want to know what that was. That's right. Buy the last of your thief tree. On a good mini boss fight? Yeah, it wasn't really a boss fight with Eric on the team. One word in Chinese, ni hao. I speak a little bit of Chinese. Not much, but a little bit. I speak a lot more Japanese than I do Chinese. Also, for clarification, for anybody who thinks that I'm just going to be destroying Boruto, I'm still going to look for good things while I'm watching it, obviously. But I also have to find the bad. It's all incoming attacks with powerful counters. That seems pretty good. Korean, Chinese, or Japanese? Japanese, because I speak the most Japanese of the three. Although, if we're looking at, like, stories, I really like Chinese light novels. Wuxia, they're real good. I will, Pat. I'll still look for the good. I won't be writing down the good. I'll just be writing down the bad. It'll be on you to make me enjoy the good. Or to remind me of the good as I bring up the bad. Good anime is Soulland Dolo Dalu. I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
Where am I?
Soulland. You want to learn Japanese? Japanese is a fun language, man.
Wait. Those eyes. I'd know them anywhere.
Now we see if this scene can be as emotional in Act 3 as it was in Act 2. Thanks, King.
Is it really you?
But Japanese is still my answer.
It was you who saved me, wasn't it?
I will say that I have no problem with Lotto not telling his dad he's met him before now. Because, like, for Lotto, this is still like getting to see his dad again, you know?
You're back to your old self at last.
Really good Chinese anime listed both English and Chinese name. Really? I'll check that out then. Nani?
Eleanor?
Our son has freed you. Despair no longer holds you captive. You are free to join me after all these years.
That's fair, King. That's fair. And this is the first time that, like, for
my love,
this Rab and this Jade, that they're getting to hear that Erwin's okay. And that Eleanor's been waiting for him and everything.
My dear son.
It definitely still feels like an abridged version of it.
Boy.
Dad, join my party! That'd been really
Many
good.
hardships await you. Many trials lie ahead. But you must not
I don't think he ever
stray
gets
from
to
your
officially
path.
join the party. Though this
You
time
must
they didn't get
not
to fight side
falter.
by side, which definitely is less cool, but they didn't get to do that.
Let the light of hope, the light inside you, be your guide. And remember, we will always
Because Erwin took a
watch over
ton of
you.
damage in that fight, and it was really sick.
Farewell, my darling. I love you so much.
Goodbye, my little one. Goodbye, Erwin. I hope both of you find peace at last.
Again, not as good as Act 2, but still not bad. We got some treasure for that. Erwin's helmet. Erwin's armor. And the princess's pledge. Okay. Let's see. Better than what we have right now? Oh, yeah. Elemental damage taken reduced by 10%. Chance of being cursed reduced by 30%. At least they give you Erwin's armor. Oh wait, Lotto already made it. But this is his actual dad's armor. Not as good defense-wise as what we currently have, though. See what we got then. Like, that's a really good helmet. It's not as, like, the armor's not as good, but we're gonna definitely put the helmet on. Alright, where's Jade? Give her the... Wait, can she not wear the princess's... Is that a helmet, maybe? What do you keep calling stuff? You did call that earlier. That what if we get Erwin's armor? What was that, then? Want to see the new look, though? Okay, let's put it on real quick. But I think it's going to probably be the exact same look that we had before. Yeah, it's the exact same look that we had before. It's a good look. We used it for a very long time. But not as good as the metal armor. What was that other item? Serpent Soul, which is cool. Has a stronger sheen to it. It's pretty similar, though, otherwise. Misty gave a Gios that allows you to call things to happen. You have been calling them. Okay, so it's just the pledge thing. It's an important item, though. I wonder what it does. Let's go back to the grave. That's true. You were not here then, Kite. We used that armor for, like, probably close to 40 hours at least, right? One of them were costumes that didn't affect armor? Yeah. But no, Pat, it's going to be on you to present the good points while I present the bad, sir. Is Octagonia still a casino? No, I don't think so. No, it is. It still is. It still is. But you want to pass your luck, good or bad, to others? At least I think it is. Hey, I finished everything down there, but don't go digging down there. Good. My people. We go through here now that we have the brooch. If only there was a way to restore the castle to its former glory. Yeah, it's not going to happen now, I guess, because Rab was going to do that in the Act 2 timeline, and we're not doing it now. Alright, let's see. We've got Gondolia. We've done Gallopolis. Warrior's Rest for now. Then Octagonia. Andrew, pretty familiar. Strand. Go to Honolulu. See if we can find Kai. Oh man, I'm getting sleepy. Doing my best, but I can feel it. I'm getting sleepy. Also, at some point tonight, be back soon? Okay, sounds good, Nathan. At some point tonight, clocks roll back. Don't forget, everybody. Good luck for those you like, bad luck for those you don't. That's fair. Hey kid, what's up? Ah, it's a mermaid. Okay. Dulcet kind of seaweed, so soft and slippery. Sure. Much as you dislike Two Worlds, 2, it had an awesome mechanic. Once you own an item, you can apply the appearance of any item you want on anything. Yeah, it was really cool. A little island near some country up north that's crazy cold. Bet I have some. Welcome back. Not really. Found this mermaid. Only clock you have set corrects itself without any input from you. It's perfect. I do as well. I think I've got some. Oh, yes, I don't have some. Okay, well, we'll come back and get you some. Wave weed. What's your quest? Seawater. No fish? But I killed off all the big bosses that were in the water. Okay. Probably, yeah. Hanala Omari. Get a pentarang if we complete that. Island east of Svadrest. Tempered Tantrum pet power. Okay. Walk around with the best weapon in the game, but have it designed like a level 1 weapon. Go ahead and do it. That's a really cool feature that more games need. What's up, buddy? I was a real hero. Did something happen to him? Oh, yeah, okay. I'll rescue Kai. Way over to the west, close to the Valorian Triangle. He's at the Strand. Alright, he's at the Strand. Are you worried about Kai? You are worried about Kai. These two are, she and Kai, gonna hook up. It's gonna be great. I want it to happen. It didn't happen in the Act 2 timeline. If it can happen here, Act 3 timeline will be a big thumbs up. Be so trolly on a PvP game, it absolutely could. Be on any game with visual loot. I agree, it really should. Little Kaiser slime, those things give ungodly XP and don't run nearly so much. That'd be nice. Yeah, what I'll probably do, because I think we'll have just about all of the like bosses for the most part beaten today. There's not really any left that I can think of. Maybe. Worried about Kai, yeah. Maybe the story stuff has some bosses in it. I'm gonna really consider just grinding up to 99 after this, so that we can take on the final boss. I think I have a Crystal Lily. But I also have Slime Crown, so like the only reason why I'm doing this is because Quest. Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2, not sure if it's here though. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Watching these streams, you might add Dragon Quest 11 to your Christmas list. It's a really good game, man. Elder Scrolls, you can slap on costumes. There was a guild who went into the Watt area wearing nothing but the skeleton costume. Nice. Where'd you say it was? Far north here, high plateaus of Snowline. So we gotta use Cetacean to get there. Please do it. Can you use the sail? Absolutely. The chest right there. Elder Scrolls Online. I played that for a little bit, but just never kept going. I already had FF14. Thought it didn't work on Steam. Might have tried getting the PC directly this time. Yeah, let's go back to the Strand. Because, like, I don't think we'll really have that many bosses still to do. I guess we could do all the story stuff. And then be grinded out in between. Oh, hey, there's enemies here now. There's Kai. Heal up. Let's go ahead and switch up party too. Jade in, and we'll switch in Hendrik. End of the... Like Pokemon, try Pokemon Mystery Universe. Is that any good? Also, speaking of Pokemon, you can acquire a drink and whiskey. I don't blame you.
Stay back! I'm warning you. I've got a fish knife and I'm not afraid to use it.
That's Kai. You play Pokemon? Pokemon's
Looks
good.
like we're just in time.
Marvelous. More meat for the grinder. If you think you'll escape this place alive, you're making a big mistake. All humans will fall before me, the mighty Mer King, undisputed master of the seven seas.
You're the mighty Mer King? I mean, I've killed 2 bigger fish guys than you.
I think it's time we showed this guy who's really in charge around here.
Prepare to meet your Merca.
Alright, he gotta die. What I was gonna say is, speaking of Pokemon, I really want to do a, mermaid puns, really? Yeah. I really want to do a Nuzlocke stream at some point. Oh yeah, we're about to destroy this guy. Let's do a... Miracle Moon? Yeah, Murder. If they couldn't think of anything better. Then we'll do a Kabooble. And he's never made a Catmer. Yeah. Kabooble! Oh no, you did 67 damage to Piloto, who has like over 600 health, who's about to just Quadra Slash you all to death. Kaboom! That's right. Absolutely right. Not worried at all. Hendrik, why don't you give me a blind man's biff? He's gonna attack somebody at random. Pretty good damage. I don't have Kazapple yet. I still haven't bought it. I bet it would do really well here, though. I have Kazap. But it only works on a group of Kazapple juice. I kind of want to just do this for the damage. And then let Veronica kill the other 2. Or maybe all 3 of them at once. Triple Moon! Nicely done. Veronica! Goddamn! The best part is we're not even trying at this point, you know? It's been... There's no real strategy involved, we're just killing him. You've acquired the Drink of Gods. Oh, critical spell! Oh, no! You did so much... Oh, no! Veronica dodged it! Did you just Kazang one of your allies? I mean, it's fine, because you're still gonna die, and then it's just your ally left, but... Probably kill him. Explosion. Those fish could tell the tale. Seen it? You love that anime? Bartender. I've not. No. Is it pretty good? I read a manga that I think was called Bartender at one point. Is it about a guy who makes drinks for his wife? Because if so, then I've read the manga. Not, then it's a different thing. That guy was almost as dangerous as the Prowling Magus and the congregation.
My strength grows ever greater.
Yeah, we got some good levels out of that, though. He gave good XP for how worthless he was. Chunks of the stuff scattered all over the ocean should do a good enough job. Yeah, pretty much bigger fish have literally ended up fried by this guy. I just now saw that comment. And dead. Very good anime, super educational. Nope, it's an educational anime about bartending. Okay. I've not seen that. There's a really good manga about a bartender that makes drinks for his wife, though. That's really good. Alright, so we could get Frost Fangs. Mighty Power of a Woman's Foot, yeah. Or we could get Zapple, which I think allows us to use the pet power Kazapple. Chunks don't tell who did it, that's true. Gloomstorm, that's pretty cool. Thunder Sunderer! Kazapple, there it is, okay. We got 3 pet powers for the price of 1 there. We can get Holy Protection too. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, so then all we need left are Fu Heal and Frostfangs and Giga Crash, and we'll have all the great sword abilities here. Seen Noin? I've not, no. For as many anime as I have seen, there's still many that I have not. I guess we'll just keep unlocking stuff for Eric. Just like he's got all his trees we're really using. Grab. With Magical Might. Strength one will probably be the last one we get. Don't ever physically attack with him, really. Although I wonder if that affects Pearly Gates. Might actually. Fraternity. Hozuki no Reitetsu? Reitetsu? I don't think so. The other stuff very unique, loved it. I've seen many anime over the years, but there's still many more. Right on the edge of 200. It's like, nope, still haven't seen those yet. Yeah, it's the way it is, you know? There's so many. And many more coming out every season. Mahalo. It's funny. We need to check it out then. Can't let her die this time. This time. I don't know why his memories of watching her die before are there when that's not an Act 2 thing. I feel like maybe the devs forgot that happened in Act 1 and not in Act 2. Maybe. But either way, it really seems like the timelines have converged. So it's good to know that those other memories will come back eventually. Michelle, I'm glad you're alive, but you better not get in the way of Kai's romance with that girl from the village. I've been rooting for them for the last 126 hours of playing this game, which is the last 3 months of my life. You had better not mess this up, Michelle. It's a timey-wimey thing, don't question it. You make a game this long, you kind of just called it at a certain point. It really feels like that. Like they just forgot that was an Act 2 thing and not an Act 1 thing. Or they forgot it was an Act 1 thing and not an Act 2 thing. Also, my chat on the restream is acting up again, so I'm having to look at it from the YouTube side. Look over your anime list sometime, give your thoughts on the few you've omitted from the list. Mariners are foggy like Double O, Zeta, Double Zeta, Green Legend ran. Go, Michelle, win his heart. No! Stay away! So she remembers dying. Like I'm telling you, timelines are converging. The moon smiled down so prettily, great salty tears I cried. I stepped into the silent waves, and then I died is the word she's not finishing there. Must have been a dream. Don't stay here, Kai. Don't you stay here, Kai. Real question is, how are they gonna, They're not! Because he's gonna wind up with the girl at Lulu. You love unique anime? I also really love unique anime. Unfortunately, there's not very many of them anymore. Everyone was so tired by the end of the game. Hey, boss, should we check to make sure everything lines up? You're fired. How dare you think that the mermaid scene was from Act 1. It's definitely from Act 2. Michelle has not won. Childhood friend is gonna win. Childhood friend was first girl. First girl always wins. That's the rule. Don't forget. That's the rule. Hey, I found Kai. Pirate King's cap. That's okay. I'm gonna tell her, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm gonna tell her. So much light novel and high school rom-com anime trash nowadays. There really is. Some of it's real good though. Some of it's not. It's anime, not games. And Square loves curveballs. No! Alright, we're gonna zoom back to Honolulu and see if he's here now. Remember, you're supposed to turn to seafoam when they die? It really doesn't. It really doesn't help. Kai, you look him. That's not Kai. Kai's the guy. Unless you're talking about Kai, in which case, that's pretty tough. Alright, is he back? Is he back? Did he come back yet? Did Kai come back yet? No, he didn't come back yet? Come on. Kai, don't be here. Don't be here with this mermaid, Kai. Don't be here with this mermaid. There's a black-haired chick. That's the girl that is the Osana Najimi. She's the childhood friend. She's the one that's in love with Kai but doesn't know how to tell him. She was the one that... He's still here. No, Kai, no. Kai, don't ruin this for me. I know it's your life, but don't ruin this for me. Live your life. Live your life, Kai, and you do things your way. Just know that I'm disappointed in you. Alright, so I guess next up is Phenomenon. Victory is yours. No! We should probably heal and save to be safe. Don't think you saw anything with that mermaid except this, but considering you're in Artist Unlimited production, The Little Mermaid, I'm rooting for the mermaid. No! The thing is, I think we'll be okay because the mermaid's in love with his grandpa who's dead. I think it'll all turn out okay. Hey, what's up, buddy? Hey, it's Sylve's people, isn't it? Oh no, that's Moni. That's the guy who just wants us to pay money. Monster came and placed a curse on Phenomenon. Well, let me stay at your inn first, because like I need health real bad. Then we're gonna save, and then we're gonna do that. Hey, nope. Who's at the counter though? Nobody's at the counter. Hey, you're back behind the counter. I heal myself, you jerks. Also, this is what I'm talking about how this game does not lock you out of quests. This guy is not dancing. Bento? I have not, no. Right, well, let's go check on Da and Sun. I think are still up here, one more house up. Here? Yeah. Da! You okay? That's one thing I love about this world. Like, we came back to a town that we really didn't spend a lot of time with, all things considered. But I remember Da and Sun, you know? Like, I want to save Da and Sun real bad. Wonder who's making them all dance. It's not Silvando this time. Hey, kiddo, you know something? Oh, it's Sun! You're seeing Good Luck Gal? Bimbogami? Bimbogami Gal? I think so, unless that's Bad Luck Gal, in which case, no, I've never seen Good Luck Gal. Yep, timeline's converging, I'm telling you. Only young people, not interested in children and old people. She does not look happy to be dancing like this. Da, no! You are watching the nun dance, Da! You are! Into the ruins, okay. It's not appropriate for someone like me to hustle! Hustle! Sylv gets into a dancing off, Bayonetta style. That would be really cool. And Bokami God was really good. It had a really, like, fun moment where the class had to... Like, there was a character that was trying to just like, stone face and got Fist of the North Star face. And then the rest of the class slowly got infected by it. It was really cool. This rom-com anime, Yahare Ore no Seishun Love Kawa Hachigateru. It's pretty good. I don't think I've heard of that one before. Is that My Teenage Love Comedy? Is that what that's called? No, those are not scholarly moves. Also, why do I get the feeling that you weren't cursed? Because everybody else is like doing and like this, and she's just over here doing this. I don't think you're cursed. I think you're doing that on purpose, trying to fit in. Yahari Ore no Seishun Love Kawan Machigateru? Does not sound familiar to me at all. My Teenage Love Comedy, I think is what that translates to. Something close anyway. Suddenly Miss Aberith? Yeah, I do too. Right. Wait, we can open this now. Boop. Hold bar. Like I said, may not be able to read it, but I can understand Japanese well enough at this point. I've still got a long way to go before I'm like actually fluent. Devil May Cry Baby. I watched like the first 5 episodes, and then I don't know what happened, but I never watched the rest. I should have. I should go back and watch the rest because it was really good. Into the mural. Oh, we gotta go back into the mural. Let's do it. The other side. Too bad we didn't get to see the mural like drawing animation again. It was pretty cool before. Are they gonna be moving between but dancing now? That'd be really sick. Fine. Respect the dungeon, that's right. Well, like, it wasn't that I disliked the turn that it took, King. It was just that, like, I didn't have time at the time to watch it. So I need to just get back to watching it. Go down to the other side. Pardon me, gentlemen. How's it going? Pardon me, don't mind me coming through. There is another chest here now, and it's a mimic, but that means it'll drop some good stuff. Hey, what's up? Oh no, it's a colossal candle box. How could we ever have seen this coming? Hey Jade, you want to just kill this thing, please? I didn't think you actually would. All right. It didn't even drop anything. Fine. Fine. This thing called If I'm as depressing to be honest, but I love that about it. Legit was about a bit depressed since you finished binge watching it. You say this demon cursing the village has got friends on the other side? Friends on the other side. Are you like mini boss, or because like I've killed blue versions of you, red versions of you, like so many versions of you. Excuse me, pardon me. Trying to say this thing killed me. It drops from Mimics and Tales of Symphonia. You absolutely do. Oh, hey, question. While I'm thinking about it, we did the poll, and I don't really want to just do another poll for the first poll. But we did the poll, and Final Fantasy 1 for like the RPG that's going to replace whatever RPG ends first, I guess, in the lineup. Right now it's looking like Final Fantasy, but which Final Fantasy? I'm thinking 9 or 7, but I can do any of them. Genro Wolf Brigade? Yes, I did. Absolutely did. Genro's real good. A little trick for getting around this area. Take this thing's mount immediately, because it's way faster. I think it's time for you to head out. Have a good rest of the stream. Appreciate it, Pat. Don't have too much fun, man. Hopefully I get my email back soon about Breach, and we can see if I can play it. I haven't got an email yet. My youth romantic comedy. I may have to check that out, Will. Want to see me play a non-Steam Tales game? Okay. Well, after whatever Final Fantasy game we finish first, we'll probably then do either a Tales or a Dragon Quest, and whichever one of those we do, we'll do the other one after that. And then we'll go back to Final Fantasies. Because that's what won the poll. But I'm thinking 7, 9, 6, 4, or 5. Or 12, I guess. I have the Zodiac Age at 12. Or 14. Oh. Not on Steam. Yeah, so like Symphonia, The Abyss. I would love to play. Tales of the Abyss is one of my 3 favorite games of all time. So I would love to play Tales of the Abyss on stream. Which is probably, if we're going to play one Tales game, it's probably the one. I also would love to do a Xenoblade run through, yes. There's so many games we still have to stream. I also really want Dragon Quest Builders too. Fantasy 13? We could do that. We could do that. I'm not a big fan of 13. I'm not as bad about it as like other people are. Like there are things I like about 13. But of the mainline Final Fantasies, I think 13 is my least favorite. Oh, you're right. Symphonia is now on Steam. It'd be like Abyss, Legendia, Destiny. I really like the Xillia games too, but they're on Steam now. For me with Tales, it's Berseria, or it's Abyss, then Berseria. Like in that order. I love Berseria. And then probably Xillia too. I really like Xillia too. Have I seen one out? I don't think so, no. Gear B boss? Gear B was a really good boss. You love 13, Will? I'm not like super down on it like a lot of people are, but I definitely have my problems with it. I also really want to do like a Pokemon game at some point, whether it's a Nuzlocke or just a straight playthrough. I find Pokemon games really fun. I know a lot of people don't. They find them too slow, but Symphonia, Berseria, and Zestiria are on Steam. Yeah, I know Berseria is on there for sure. I think Xillia is too, isn't it? It might not be. Xillia 2 is really good. Xillia 2, for anybody that doesn't know, has one of the most interesting, like, moral dilemmas in all of the Tales series. Toko? Anime was just bad. I don't think I've ever heard of Toko. Just thinking about getting Tales of Zestiria for Twitch. Or for Switch, for Twitch. But wondering if it'd be any different from Dragon Quest. Honestly, though, I'd play it just for Rapide. You mean Tales of Vesperia. 2 very different games. Vesperia is super worth it. Zestiria is super not. In my opinion. Oh, no! No! Did you take the boys? Pokemon's kind of boring if you ask me. Best misread ever.
You youngsters can't have dance up a storm, eh?
on that Anna Monday lineup in sci-fi. I don't remember it at all. I'm sorry. You get them wrong. Yeah. It's fine. There's a lot of Tales games.
These stamps of yours, eh? Ha ha! There's someone else. Oh, just look at me go. Hustle.
We're about to kill you. We're about to kill you, buddy.
Oh my goodness. Someone make him
Gotta do this for Savando.
Shut it,
He
you!
stole the
I
soldiers'
am not
smiles.
your engine. We're dancing for the Dark One here, so look lively, or there'll be trouble. And a one, and a two, and a hustle.
That's where Sil's fans are.
Well now, what have we here? Hoping I wouldn't notice you slacking off back there.
You like him?
Well, no such luck. You boogie. Or you'll feel the back of my hand. Come here, you.
Oh, you're gonna feel the back of my sword. I was really afraid he would make us fight the soldiers of Smile. Xillia was your first tale. Xillia's really... I'm sorry, the correct pronunciation has now been revealed as Exilia. Exilia's really good. I'm gonna mess that up over and over. Just be prepared for that. But Exilia is really good. Exilia 2 is even better, in my opinion. I love Exilia 2. The blade of your sword? No, I mean the back of the sword. I'm gonna just hit it with the flat of it. He's pretty resistant to magic, actually. That did a lot less damage than I thought it would. You love all these weird bosses. They are pretty cool. A frizzle? Ah! Team X? I have seen X, the movie, not the series. Oh, he summoned some backup. Revamp Jade. Magitate generally limits less physical attack. The wail away, absolutely. Meow, that's right. Which Tails has the dog? That is Vesperia. And Vesperia is real good, Jewel. And then actually, since we're gonna do a Final Fantasy game next, we might like actually get to Vesperia's re-release and just do Vesperia, because Vesperia is real good. Clamp character designs, oh yeah. Don't really love these bosses. If anything, you make sure to keep the girls away from this one. Absolutely. No! Oh, Veronica, no! Veronica, no! Bad Veronica. Alright, well. Let's bring down his defense then. With scrap metal. Oh, sweet. No MP expended again. Lots of people hate Exilia. I think the reason a lot of people hate Exilia is because they don't understand some of the character motivations. People like Alvin and people like oh man, that just massacred those two. But why did Veronica die? Were they bound together in some way? Alright. People like Alvin and people like Jude, characters like them, a lot of people just don't seem to understand their motivation at all. Make Sylph snap her out of it? Yeah, absolutely we needed to, but she's dead now. How about Blood Lad? I did watch Blood Lad. It was a very long time since I watched Blood Lad. If you like it, you did Vesperia. Something else for you to race against? Yeah, I love Vesperia. I'm not against doing that. Veronica was charmed, so she registered as the enemy, so she got hit by that quad slash. Okay. Yeah, it's basically Destiny Bond, apparently. A Miracle Moon because Jade was so low, Nathan. Oh, great. They can hustle dance him. I wanted to get her some health back. Alright, we're just gonna keep killing his guys that keep coming in. Oh, you don't have to apologize, King. I like recalling anime that I watched a very long time ago. Fun. Stop healing the boss! It's one of my least favorite mechanics ever, is when people heal the boss. Kill him, please, before they keep healing him. I was gonna, like, try and keep her up, but just kill him, please. You ship Jude Milo? Yeah, absolutely, you should, too. Jade, oh, Jade's super low now. Take him out! There we go. Alright, let's Omni heal now. I know you've seen Prison School. I have seen Prison School. It's pretty good. Like, there's a little bit more fan service than... I'm not big on fan service. There's a little bit more fan service than I was, like, super down for. But the humor was really good, I thought.
We did it, darlings!
Lighter cloth, nice. Like, I can put up with fan service. It won't break a show for me, but there's a little bit more than I really wanted there. I prefer it a little bit more of the goofy side of fan service, the way that, like, High School of the Dead did it. He made us wear these strange, strange clothes. Oh, no. We don't remember. Nice job, Jade. Absolutely. Ergo Proxy's good, so is the Legend of Galactic Heroes. Legend of Galactic Heroes is amazing. I know, like, all the elitists are always like, you should watch Legend of Galactic Heroes. It's the best anime ever made. But it's legit really good. You started watching Ice Shield 21? Nice, Jewel. Ice Shield 21's real good. Da 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 da. Ice Shield 21's real good. I guess we should pick up Veronica. Prison School is really funny though. Still say they need to get that second season. I mean, they probably should, yeah. Be a fun second season, I think. Soldier Smiles are traumatized. They never want to dance now. You never know. They might remember the moves. Hustle, hustle. Yeah, Legend of Galactic Heroes is real good. Mainly for the character development, like in what the characters go through and how they change over the course of the series. They become very different people by the end of that series. Kirky Eyes, Reinhardt are really great characters. Yang Wenli. Oh-ho! You like them because you wore them before. Which of the indie guys did you watch? Movie 1, 2, and 3? I think I watched movie 1 and 2. I don't think I watched 3. You just like this dance? Yeah, I knew it. I knew they wanted to like him to dance. They want to. That old man ruined everything. This one does. This one still is. Oh, it's nighttime. Need a PS3 controller? I need to replace mine soon. It's in bad shape. What did you need again? Rainbow Rock Song. Alright, we'll do that at some point. Done! Okay. 10 mini medals! Oh, Moni has an idea? Yeah, we'll talk to Moni. Soul Land? I need to put that on the list too. MD Geist, man, it's so weird. And I hate it almost as much as I like it, you know? Yeah, I'll go talk to Money about it. Moni. Also, for anybody that hasn't figured it out yet, phenomenon, it's a phenomenon. Yep. You guys enjoy the dance now, don't you? All yours are broken? That's unfortunate. Well, mine's in bad shape. No, it's okay. He's just frustrated now. The non-stop dancing. Yeah, it seems like it. Hey, Moni! Are you in here, Moni? Why are you still dancing? I mean, I know you're a professional dancer, but like... Alright. When you gonna turn in those medals? Probably right after we do this. Right after we talk to Moni. Wherever there he is. The guys in the outfit are still soldier smiles. Of course they remember the outfit they're calling, even if instinctive memory brought about by timey-wimey shenanigans. Absolutely. Same person's such a bad character, but I look at it in the violence jack category. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Phenomenal Phenomenon Parade. Sure, let's watch the parade. Gotta go. Have a good one, Will. Talk to you later. Let's see this parade. Oh, we're a part of the parade. Just like the old time? Yep, just like old times. I didn't think we'd ever see this costume again. Where are we parading to, though? Oh, Sylvando's up there again. Of course he is. So I guess now you can just call the parade whenever you wanted. Let's go! Is there anything actually down here? The Promontory Cave. I guess we can go down to Promontory Cave. I don't think there's actually a point to this. I think it's just like, we're gonna have a parade. You want to be a part of it? So that you can do this again. Because I bet when we get to Promontory Cave, then it's just like over. Soldiers of Smile return. Right. Mom, when I grow up, can I be a soldier of Smile and be in Sylvando's parade? Yeah, that's all. The parade goes back. Don't get too far away. I don't think there's actually a point to the parade. Though we're still in parade gear. There we go. Did we ever read this book? Hold on, lore? Secrets of Your Waters. One single word encapsulates all that I've learned of the art and movement of my long and short career of water. Both swift and formless like your stream, like water, and thou shalt avoid your blows of even thy swiftest foe. One of Drustin's secrets, and learn the mysteries of movement. That's one of the Drustin books that we had to find. Okay, cool. But it wasn't worthless to come here. I'm sure does love his Mardi Gras outfit. Guess we should go to La Académie de Notre Maître de Médaille. Turn in our medals. I'm surprised I mentioned my 3 favorite games and nobody asked me what they were. I do love Tales of the Abyss though. Really good game. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You had a quest though, didn't you? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, thank you for asking, King. My 3 favorite games of all time are, in order, Final Fantasy IV, Fire Emblem 7, and Tales of the Abyss. After that, it gets real murky, because then you get into, like, Dark Souls 1, like Symphony of the Night, Chrono Trigger. Yep, I have 12 medals to bring you, sir. Lombolero. Thank you. Spiked armor. Nice. Making our way. Treasure Bursary is real good. I like it a lot. Not an FE fan yourself, though? That's fair. Drop Samurai Flamenco off your anime to finish. You liked it at first, then it just became not so great. I love the Fire Emblem series, but I understand why other people don't. They're very different from most RPGs. Because they're SRPGs. Spiked armor is any good? Oh, that stuff's so weak compared to what we have for everybody. Maybe somebody that normally can't wear like great armor can do it. Like all kinds of games, your favorite types are adventure, RPG, and simulation games. I want to play the first tree. I don't think I know what that is, Jewel. Yeah, it's not better than anything we have for anybody. We got a new pirate's hat, though. What does the Pirate's King cap look like? Better in every way. Anime I can finish real fast. It's called 008. Is it only 8 seconds long? Man, I guess now we go to... Have we done everything we can do right now? Cobblestone, check. Heliodor, check. Photo, check. Gallopolis, check. Gondolia, check. Where's in Svadris, check. Octagonia, check. Porta Valor, check. The Strand, check. Honolulu, check. Monica, check. The Academy, check. Nomnon, check. Sniffleheim, check. Viking Hideout, check. Arborea, check. Luminary, oh, I think we've done everything on Arborea. We'll go back there and check, and if we have, then I guess we'll take a break. And when we come back, we will do story stuff, I guess. Because I can't believe that we've already caught up on all the post-game stuff we need to do. You like roguelikes, dungeon crawlers, so check out Tales of Magile. You can do a blind run, not related to the Tales series, and the graphics are horrible, but amazing in its way. Okay. Tales of Magile. We don't have it to give her, unfortunately, Jewel. The Luminescence, which is Luminescence. Do not have it. We do still need to get, like, all those quests done. That are, like, making our people better. Let's see. I'm sorry, I didn't get to mute in time. Can't pronounce it either, that's fair. Let's see, it's... that quest? No, not that quest. It's... I mean, those would be really good. We don't even have that. It's... I guess we don't have as many as I thought, but it's... this quest to kill Harmachius and get the Apollo's axe. And it's... this quest. Gotta find the books for Drunston to improve Blind Man's Biff. We gotta find a Harmona Crystal to get the boost to Serena's Mending. We gotta find 3 honored tomes written by Morkant to boost Rab's powers. Might go ahead and leave. You adore me. We're getting a little too bored and don't want to get too much spoiled. That's fair. I don't blame you. And thank you. Add me on Steam? Sure, that'd be fine. Break to fix more ramen again. I think we'll probably do these 3 quests after the break. And then do story stuff. Because I want to get these boost to our abilities. They seem really good. But we're going to take a break real quick. And we'll be back momentarily. Probably like 10 minutes or so. But for everybody that's going to go ahead and head out, thanks for coming out to the stream. For everybody that's staying, I'll see you in... We're back. No more dancing. Alright, so we have to go back to the Royal Library. Again. We have to go find bookshelves in Gallopolis, Niflheim, Heliodor. We already got the one in Phenomenon. And we have to go back to the battleground. So, I guess let's go back to the Royal Library again. Let's go, thank you, gentlemen. Let's go talk to, what's his name? Archimedes? Dietatus? Benedictus, that's it. Oh. Rusty Scepter. Scepter of Time. Okay. Nifty, okay. Better dancer than singer? Thank you. I don't know if that's a compliment for my dancing or a bird for my singing, but either way, thank you. I'm doing it for Super Suit. Red Kale! We'll do that at some point. Or if you're weed privilege. Alright, let's go to the place. The snare fountain. Let's do it. Let's do it. Cool, man. I'm staying awake. I'm good. I'm awake. We're fine. Definitely not getting sleepy. Probably stay at camp real quick there, because we're not in the best shape, to be honest. We're not in the best shape health-wise and MP-wise. We've burned a lot of it. Have I ever been told I'm racist? Yes! It's not true, but I've been told it. More than a few times. I know it's not true because I'm German and we hate everyone the same. But I've been called racist. Not a fun feeling. When I'm one of those people that pushes for everybody to be treated exactly the same, no matter who they are or where they've come from. Not a good feeling. But I have been told it. There's also a few people out there that believe just because I'm from the state of Texas, I'm racist. Not true. Have I ever been told I have white privilege? I've been told that I'm using my white privilege. That I don't personally believe that I have, but I have been told that, yes. Again, personally, I believe everyone should have human privilege, but you know, it's fine, I guess. People don't agree with me. Sylph was definitely playing an instrument. My favorite was when I was told I was racist by another white guy because I was working security for a company and I stopped to check his receipt. And this fellow white man looked at me and said that I was being racist by stopping. And I just repeated that I needed to see his receipt. A victim of racial profiling and a victim of racism. I mean, isn't everybody in this day and age at some point? Like, it's not okay, but it happens to so many people that, like, I think we all are. Alright, we gotta find 3 books. And they could be anywhere in this library. Just a heads up. They could be anywhere. Oh, hey, that's the book we were looking for the first time with Yorman. The first time. The 4th time. This is now the 5th time that we've been in this library. We'll point that out. We have been in this library 5 times now. We have a book over here somewhere, maybe? Book. Book. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Wait, what did that say about Morgan? I'm not realize when you call some racist because there's white in races. Yeah. No particular book's broken. Why did that not happen the first time? Did it? great realm of Erdrea, realm of boundless skies, of boundless seas, and was playing to you my call. Okay, no, we saw it the first time. I didn't actually read it myself. Okay. Maybe he knows where to find the books. He's probably just gonna tell me the same thing as always, but we'll talk to him because we gotta go right beside him anyway. We'll call someone racist. Should not do. I mean, there are definitely racists out there, but not everybody is. And I think those people need to change, which is, you know, I don't think a very controversial belief, but I think they need to realize that human life is more important than what skin color we have or where we came from. Got called racist for not helping a very mean player who's over 10 levels above you, and more than that, the player you did help, the one you helped was super nice. It's never fun when people are just like, you're racist. Don't think I am. If you murder everyone you can possibly, racist. Let's take all the pages out of Charles' book. Yeah. Yeah. Charles V. Britannia. Nobody can call you racist if they're all dead, right? Charles, come on. I am like, we don't talk about politics and stuff, and I definitely am not going to talk about politics right now. But my own personal beliefs, I stand by them always. If you're a healer main in MMOs, man, being a healer and like having to heal people that really are not pulling their weight is not fun. Can't stand it. Like Serpent. Yeah, we fought that Serpent. Did we kill that Serpent? I don't remember. We might not have killed that Serpent. We might have said we'd come back. But like, I'm not ashamed of my personal beliefs that people should treat each other better. And that since we all bleed red, what does it matter what color our skin is, you know? And I will not back down from those beliefs. Okay, here we go. Grant unto me thy power, that I might protect this beauteous world and thy children, its peoples, from the foul machinations of that most vile and villainous of beasts, ye Dark One. Okay. So, remember when we first got to this library and I was super hype? The hype levels have really come down with how often we've had to come back to this library. He believes we're all humans, so be nice, except for Kite. He's a slime. He's exempt. That's correct. Dino's teaching a bunch of other monsters. Yeah, it's really nice. I like it a lot. Raiders. We're so AFKers and blame shifters. Possibly worse than the melee that took the staff I needed. Yeah. Now, when I heal in 14, one of my least favorite things is that one DPS that just keeps dying. That, like, he knows he needs to do something different. He knows! But he never changes, and it's just like, come on, man. Did you know this was a monster school? I did not. Oh yeah, we read this one. Like, I play Dragoon as my main. Dragoon is my main in 14. And like, when I die a lot to a mechanic that I should have figured out by now, I will literally sometimes just tell the healers, don't. I got this. And just like Second Wind and like Bloodbath. Because they shouldn't have to pull my weight. Like, that's not their fault that I can't figure out that mechanic and I'm not paying attention. So then I just start paying attention. Learn the mechanics. Not hard at all. You have been just making a bunch of noise up here. I feel like it's MMO something no one ever wants to do. Yeah, but somebody's got to do it. Because if you don't, everybody dies. Aha! We found it. Lend me thy might, fleeting and ephemeral, sublime and blinding. Rain down upon me thy glorious luminance. There's nothing else we need to do in here, right? We did all the other quests that are important. Battleground. I'm a little concerned that one of these books is going to be here. Let's go ahead and check just to be safe before we leave and have to come back. No matter how powerful a good support, never get the glory. That's right. Unfortunately, that's right. Always the DPS tank or magic caster. Had to have quite a few healer builds in FF Explorers due to randoms. Yeah. I play a healer in Monster Hunter World. AFK dishes. Trios of the Lost Key. In Monster Hunter World, I run with wide range and a Wiggler helmet to be the healer because people always forget to heal. Way is open. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Coming through. You have one? You have the information I seek. Staniad Secrets of Your Firmament. Earth. Like your earth beneath thy feet, thou must needs be solid and unyielding. Steadfast as your mountain itself. Thy foes may strike, their strike shall be as rain upon the cliff face. So it was here. Knew it. Was. Seriously want to get into Monster Hunter? Not sure if you want to start with World or Generations. That's a tough call, Nathan. I think World is more accessible, for sure. Like, by far. But I think Generations is the better game. Just because the amount of content that's in Generations, like, there's a whole lot more there. But if you've never played a Monster Hunter before, you should probably play World. Because it really eases you into a lot of the stuff about Monster Hunter. Alright, so now we need Gallipolis and Heliodor. Gallipolis. Missed the Division and your once OP healing tank build. I never really got into the Division. I picked it up because a friend of mine really wanted to. Well, Bonner, that came into the stream the other day, he and I played it quite a bit, but haven't really touched it in a very long time. I have both the Switch and a PS4, so you can play both games. I mean, if you don't mind just taking the dip, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate is like the full... Welcome back, Kite. It is the full, like, Monster Hunter game. There are hundreds of monsters in there. And it's real good, but it's not easy. It is not apologetic, and it does not try to teach you anything, really. You just go. Whereas World is a lot better about letting you learn your way through the game. Also dislike people who rush straight to the boss. I hate it. I've got locked out of so many boss fights in 14 because the tank just runs in and the healer's right behind him because the healer's tethered to him. And then it's just like, well, alright. Now the tank and the healer are going to do this fight, and there's nothing the two DPSs can do. And we just got to watch them fight and not give up and die so that we can all join the fight. So we're just going to stand there for 20 minutes while the tank kills the boss. This is not the right book. Yeah, if you don't want to just... If you want to dip your toe and learn the way the monsters and everything work, then World is the way to go. If you want to dive head in, get Generations Ultimate, because it's got a lot more content. World has like 22 monsters, I think, 23, 24 maybe. But there's just not a big selection of monsters. But World plays really well. Like, it's real smooth and fluid. It's real good. Generations Ultimate has hundreds of monsters. But it's very dated, I guess. There's not a lot of the gameplay adjustments that were made. It's still fun, though. I love it. Used to play Division religiously and then stopped for about 6 months. And oh boy, the amount of stuff you had to grind for and all the RNG-based grind. Getting to you, they were all like, Division 2. Here we go. Is this it? No, it's not it. Book is somewhere here in Gallipolis. Weapons would you recommend to someone who's interested in more of a support role for hunting parties? The hunting horn is an amazing support weapon. It's very weird, and you're not going to understand it at first, but if you stick with it, it's such a good support weapon, man. Hunting horn's so good. Not a big Monster Hunter fan, Kite? Okay. They're definitely an acquired taste. You quit playing the Division because you were like, what can you do? Replaying it, Division 2 gets announced? Yeah. If you don't want to go Horn, you want something that... Because Horn's really good for damage, too, but if you want to go for something that's a little bit more physical, Sword and Shield is really good. Sword and Shield's also one of the best weapons to learn with, because Sword and Shield allows you to use items while you have your weapon out, so you can use support items while you have your weapons up still. Past that, the bowguns are really good for support. Light and heavy, because you can get healing ammo. It allows you to shoot and heal your teammates. The bow itself, just regular bow, is pretty good. Not like perfect, but it's pretty good. Fun fact, you will not play an MMO that has no healer. I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. Weapons are very subjective from person to person. For Monster Hunter, they absolutely are, and you should honestly play with all of them. But if he's looking for a support role, then I wouldn't necessarily say that, like, Longsword is a good support weapon, you know? Now, I have had Longsword users that are very good at support, but I wouldn't call it a support weapon. But I also am one of those people that cannot stick to one weapon. Like, I play with a lot of the different weapons. I've been Greatsword a lot in World, because I got a really good Greatsword, but I'm also a big Insect Glaive. I use Sword and Shield a lot. I use light and heavy bowguns a lot. A hunting horn, hammer, twitch axe. The only weapon I really don't like is the charge blade. 2 MMOs you think you might like: Forsaken World, more fun, less challenge, and Ace Online, more challenge, less fun. It was always either the hunting horn or light bowgun. I love both, man. But like I said, I love them all except for the charge blade. I never could get the charge blade where I was really happy with it. Go-to weapon in the Division. What's the assault rifle that the support, the healing class has? Because I played the healer. I don't remember what it was called. Yeah, Secrets of Flame. Like you with your healer builds on FF Explorers, I don't blame you. One single word encapsulates fire. As your fires sweep unbidden and unbound through your field, so sweep through thine enemies. Working swift and true, no defense can stand before such an onslaught. Okay, so now all we have left is the one in Heliodor. Wait, did you have a quest, Ferris? Oh yeah, Pep Pips, that's what you want. Yeah, we still haven't gone back to the first one. My favorite Monster Hunter weapon is not in either of World or Generations Ultimate. My favorite Monster Hunter weapon is the Tonfa. It hasn't been in a game for a while. Weapons were not locked to classes. I don't remember what it was called. It was just the first one that I got as a healer. Like I said, I did not play a lot of the Division 1. I played it for like maybe 4 or 5 hours. Never touched it again after that. It was just that first assault rifle I got as the healing class. If I'd had more people that played it at the time, I probably would have played it more. But I really didn't. I had basically like 2 people that I played with, and that was about it. White Mage, Ridge Mage, Blue Mage, Sage, Bard, all with different focuses on how to keep the team alive. Absolutely. That's the way to go. Herbs. Hey, do you have any bookshelves? The bookshelves up here? Didn't even scratch the surface. I don't doubt it. It wasn't, I wasn't really enjoying myself, you know? So I just stopped playing. Like I said, if I had more people to play with than I knew, I probably would have kept playing, but stop. There were other games that I wanted to be playing, especially like online games, you know, that I wanted to be playing at the time, and The Division was not one of them. Sage with OP auto revive. It's pretty good. That is pretty good. Man, I don't remember like the layout of Heliodor at all. Because we barely spent any time here before it got burned to the ground. I'm really not. I'm not a big fan of shooters. Like, I enjoy playing like Call of Duty with the guys, and I love Titanfall. But that's because the mechs, you know? You missed the game when they ported it to Steam? I hope they do too. Nathan, if you do decide to pick up a Monster Hunter game, let me know, and we'll see if maybe I can run some hunts with you at some point. Yeah, shooters aren't really my thing. I'll play them. Like I like, it's not the same kind of thing, but I like the Red Dead games a lot. I like the old arcade style shooters, but newer shooters just aren't really my big thing. You can play any game with friends and have fun. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So, like, for me, who didn't really enjoy playing The Division anyway, if I had friends, I could have a good time, you know, but they weren't around all the time. There. Behind the magic door. I actually forgot this magic door was here. Played New Gun Unbreaker with Pat and Andrew. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like Meg's try either Air Mech Wasteland or Cosmic Break. Cosmic Break. I still need to try Air Mech. You recommended that the other day, and I haven't touched it yet. I don't know if even having Pat and Andrew there would be enough for New Gun Unbreaker. The game just plays so poorly. I don't think we ever explored this house. This seems completely new to me. Ugh. The quest down here? Really? Okay. I think I have some divine, dude. I think I have some. Respecting the town is a little different than respecting the dungeon. Only real difference, you have to be wary of local police with towns. Yeah. I do have fun hanging with Andrew and Pat, but like, we would have fun playing around, but it would be at the expense of the game. You know, it wouldn't be like we're having a good time with the game. It would totally be at the expense of New Gun Unbreaker. Also, I know Andrew well enough to know that if he played it for more than a couple minutes, he would just stop playing. Like, Andrew would legit just throw in the towel. Comes in 2 flavors. Strikes PvP and focuses heavily on balance. Wastelands is co-op and says, forget balance. The Wastelands, I don't blame you. We're gonna have scoured Heliodor for this book. There's a quest down here. What's up, kid? Your mates rumbled you. That's a problem. 10 mini medals! Yeah, we just gotta go talk to that guy in Octagonia and we'll get 10 mini medals? True, New Gun Unbreaker might be a bit much, even for friends. Like, I put up with it for over 40 hours to be able to get that review done. Andrew would have put up with it for, like, 1. He'd have been like, oh, okay, the story's not too bad, you know, okay. And then as soon as he got to gameplay, he would have just thrown his controller down. Any good Gundam games for PC? If you don't mind SD Gundams, then, like, Geo, like SD Gundam G Generation online is okay. Past that, it'd be like emulation. Honestly. Andrew would forget it exists, you're certain? Yeah, absolutely. I think Gundam Online is still going on, but I haven't looked at it in a while. Gundam Online's a good game? Okay. Yeah, I haven't checked it in a long time. For co-op. I came from there though, buddy. Let me go back there, please. Why? Current RPGs are both co-op and PvP. Don't blame me. What am I doing? Gundam Game Day, you gotta play Gundam Online this time? I need to install it then. It's like the last time I played it was many years ago. You think Drunston's book could be up here? All the way up here, maybe? You like things like superpowered jets that have the skills normal to fantasy game classes? Did you just say superpowered jets that have fantasy skill class skills? I'm down for that. Macross style. Creek comes back to Gundam Online. Nani? Gundam Online Mac compatible? I do not know. That is a very good question. Kite says yes. Either yes, it's Mac compatible, or yes, jets with skills. Thinking it's probably the jets with skills, but yeah, when I played Gundam Online back in the day, it was super buggy. But I will find out for you, Nathan. All of that for a pair of boxer shorts? Also, now we can't go back into the city the way we came, so we have to zoom back to the city. Wonderful. All of that running for a pair of boxer shorts. Sayla Mass, man. Sayla was pretty good. Sayla was not my favorite girl from original Gundam. Actually, from original Gundam, yes, she is. But from, like, Zeta on, no. It's like Haman doesn't really show up in original Gundam. And I like Haman more than I like Sayla. I like Sayla a little bit. Ace Online has a jet for multi-directional attack. One for speed, one for heals, one hits hard, and one can be on the ground. That's not bad. It is a very long time to climb for someone's used underwear. You're absolutely correct, Nathan. The worst part is, I bet it's not even like really good equipment-wise. I do go barging into people's houses without a buy or leave. Don't you know who I am? I'm the Luminary. I get to do that whenever I want. One of the things I'm really good at. Okay. Getting real sleepy, guys. We'll hold out though. We're gonna make it. Door's locked from the other side. Fine. Be good for alchemy and forging. I forgot how big Heliodor is. Looks like we can go into these houses though. Sayla from OG for you. Zeta gotta get Fa Yuri. Double Zeta you already know, yeah. Seed is Kigali. Destiny Stella. It's definitely Emma Sheen for me in Zeta, not Fa. And then double Zeta. I mean, I guess I'm on. No, it's Ruluka. It's Ruluka for sure. You joined Ace Online. Joined Annie. Never be able to say hi there. Okay. Hey, what's up? Treasure down the chimney. Let's go. Lotto just climbs into a chimney. Oop. Seed of deafness. Fa's the childhood friend. I mean, Fa definitely won with Camille. Those slum dwellers who passed. No, that's not fair. Faction versus faction. Oh, I got you. Luminaries are transient murder hobos. They go wherever the wind takes them, stealing everything not nailed down. Killing Welshers, then looting the corpses. Yeah, pretty much. We got a gold bracer. Something tells me we were supposed to do that before Heliodor burned down. Something tells me we'll probably find a lot of things like that. Ah, the door's unlocked now. Connects right here. For Camille woke up in narrative and he's the one with the Phoenix. That would actually be really cool. They're talking about time travel. I would be down for that. Let's see. For OG Sayla, for Zeta is Emma. Double Zeta's Rue. For Seed, Nataro Badgerol. For Destiny, probably Luna Maria. This, I think, is somebody else from Destiny that I liked more. Walk in the church. See, there's no bookshelves. Walk out of church. You don't got a bookshelf. I don't have time for you. You got a bookshelf? You got a bookshelf? You got a bookshelf? Oh! Trying to travel back in time to stop Char from going back on his bloody room quest. That'd be really nifty, actually. Since they're gonna lean in on the time travel thing, like, why not, you know? We already do this though? Have we already been in here? I have no idea where this book is, by the way. I just want to point that out. It could be in the castle. It could be not in the castle. Probably in the castle. I think we've almost checked all the houses we can get into in Heliodor. No bookshelf. Corner right down here. Haven't checked. Soldier and the strategist. Commented on your icon. I see it, the slime over there. I can't see it on the restream chat, but I can see it on the YouTube side. Could make sense since the narrative is a prototype of the new Gundam. And everyone's acting like they don't know what the Phoenix is. Yeah, it would make a lot of sense. Should go until... Didn't Camille decide he was done being a brain-dead vegetable in Double Zeta, though? Or would he wake up in narrative he already did? Depends on the canon. So, by the end of Double Zeta, Camille is awake, right? But, because Char's counterattack happens in between there, Camille is considered, like, unconscious throughout all of Char's counterattack, as if he were dead. At the end of Double Zeta, he wakes up, but even then, he's not, like, himself, if that makes sense, you know? Angel Slime, your favorite from Dragon Quest Monster Joker 2? Because, like, Camille is still not whole, I guess. He's not himself yet. which is a shame. No, he didn't die in Double Zeta. He wakes up at the end. Because he looks out over the area with Fa. No, Char's counterattack is after Zeta. Because Hamon's dead by the time of Char's counterattack. I'm very tired, I'm sorry. But yeah, Char's counterattack is after Double Zeta. Because by that point, the only reason that Judo isn't there is because Judo has gone on to the... I did destroy those pumpkins. Judo has gone on to the Jupiter Sphere. So I guess that means the canon's like always been a little messed up, because surely if Camille woke up at the end of Double Zeta like it said he did, then he would want to stop Char. But that means he probably never woke up at the end of Double Zeta. Because Hamon definitely would have had something to say, and the Neo Zeon remnants would not have followed Char if Hamon was still alive. So it must be after. I'm like, it's a little squirrely there. Where is this book, man? We're gonna have checked every house in Heliodor by the time we leave here. Brunston's books. Yeah, Char's counterattack is the end of the main 4 UC, so it must be after Double Zeta. And Camille was still recovering after Double Zeta. Wasn't well enough to pilot during Char's counterattack. But surely he could have, like, new type reached out to Char, right? Still not it. He would have been like, Lieutenant! Lieutenant Quattro! And Char would have been like, come here! I don't know why I looked to the left when I did that. I'm getting very tired. I don't know if you all can tell that. I'm doing my best though to hold on. Mini metal! Yeah, it has to be Double Zeta and then Char's counterattack, because by the time you get to F91, Judo is still alive and is an old man. It has the gump that is the Double Zeta that's like super messed up. The trash heap in the manga. Crossbow. You know, Char would listen to Camille. The latter had reached out with new type. By that point, Char was pretty well set on using Axis to full colony drop. So it has been confirmed by Tomino that one of the reasons that Char went completely off the deep end was because Camille was lost. Because Char believed in Camille and Camille failed him. Oh, come on, I'm the Luminary. I don't know that it would have been enough to stop him, but it for sure would have given him pause. And I find it ridiculous to think that if Camille was alive, that he wouldn't have reached out to Char at some point. Whole thing of Char colony drops. Yeah, Tomino has confirmed that like part of the reason. Another part of the reason was like Char's own desire to like move people to space. But one of the entire reasons he wanted to move people to space was because he only believed in new type powers by that point. Yeah, if Camille was okay, why would it have gone that far? Which is why a lot of people believe that the end of Double Zeta is not canon, where Camille's okay. In fact, in one of the cuts of the movies, Camille dies. Like, they recut the movie, but in one of the compilation movies, the original cut had Camille dying at the end of Zeta. And I think in the novel, Camille's dead. I don't remember for sure. But I did kill the barrels. Murdered them. I had to die because I can't find this book anywhere. Jasper's quarters, maybe? Did Jasper have it? Yeah! He had it! Though I have written much concerning the techniques by which a warrior might perfect his craft. These techniques are all as naught if you be not of sound heart and mind. Come what may, a calm, clear spirit shall see thee through. Is in ye heart, the victory is won. Gotta go back to Havens Above and tell the Watcher at the end that we did it. Alright, what's next? Requests. We go back to Angri-La, and we gotta go back to the battleground. Okay, so let's go back to Angri-La, and we'll go back to Havens Above. Yeah, the original compilation films. In the new compilations, they say he's alive, yeah. But then that does lead to multiple timelines. Also, you have the question of if Camille... Because in the new compilation movies, he's not just alive at the end of Double Zeta. He's alive and fine at the end of, like, Zeta compilation movies. And, like, if he's actually, like, just alive and fine, then Double Zeta doesn't happen the way that it does, because Camille never gets, nice. Magical Mind and Magical Mending. 50. Nice. Because Judo never gets the Zeta if Camille is fine at the end of Zeta. And if Judo still gets the Double Zeta, then you wind up in a situation where you have the Zeta and the Double Zeta, which means that Judo and, like, Camille together wind up saving how many people that would have been dead otherwise? Like, that completely changes the story. Which is why there's 3 timelines. One where Camille dies, one where Camille's in a coma, and one where Camille is fine. Man, I love Camille B. Dog. Hey, what's up? I mean, I already know where the Tower of Serenica is. Why do we need to learn where it is again? Shouldn't we just count the OG series as the main canon? The end of Zeta where he's still on the coma? Yeah, that's the official canon. Yes, the Double Zeta anime happens to the one where Camille's in a coma. He's a vegetable. Because if you look at any other canon, then Double Zeta and Char's counterattack don't exist. Like, the events could still happen, but they would have been very different. For instance, in the one where Camille is straight up dead, the theory is that Char would have moved immediately instead of waiting like he did for all of, like, grieving and allowing Haman to do things. That Char would have instead teamed up with Haman and dropped Axis so much sooner. And in the one where he lives, Axis never happens. Yeah, we still gotta do that. We're going to be all the way on the other side to turn in our other quest. And all of this happened. All of these alternate timelines and everything happened because my man, Paptimus Shirako, got rammed through the heart, or through the gut, with the Zeta and was just like, nah, man. I'm taking you with me. Brain crush. Shirako's a beast, man. Still one of my favorite lines in all of Gundam. The "Oh, why won't you move?" Hey. Not you. Hey, I did your quest. Oh, because Rimmons Allmark's ancestor was a sore loser. I read them all. Attack like fire, defend like earth, move like water, keep calm, strong heart, wisdom of Drustin is profound. Blind Man's Biff is now way more powerful. Hendrik has power of Drustin. Sweet. Alright, so now we gotta go talk to the Elder. I don't think we can even get to the battleground yet. Now we can see sparkly spots. We couldn't see those before. We at least don't have a battleground warp to. Well, let's see if we can go to the battleground and get Serena's deal before we... It took us a lot longer to find all that stuff than I thought. Part of that, though, could be because I'm starting to fall asleep. Starting to fall asleep, so that could be part of the issue as to why it's taking longer. Alright. Battleground's down this way. Which you get on timeline, which is canon. Camille in the Phoenix theory makes sense. It does. It does. It's just crazy to me that like we're adding time travel to Gundam now. Like, we're gonna talk about it again on the podcast too, but like the moment that he claims was the first time travel in Gundam was something that I had no idea was time travel. Like, at all. I just assumed it was new type powers, but it was time travel? Like, did you guys read the article? Have you heard what it was that was time travel? Because of the Phoenix? I mean, you do have a weird power to be able to call things. We have fully explored this area before, I think. We're just going to try and get down to the Crystal X, or Crystallonics, or whatever it's called. To make Serena even better at healing. So the first time travel instance, according to the guy who wrote Unicorn, is in Unicorn, at the end of Unicorn. Spoilers for Gundam Unicorn. Just heads up, just by the way. Go down the hole. At the end of Gundam Unicorn, Banagher reached... No, that's not what I was wanting to do. I was wanting to pick up this item on the ground. Thank you. Banagher reaches out with the, like, fully awakened Unicorn and, like, turns off the engines of all of the mobile systems. He just shuts them down, and as he does it, crystals begin to appear on the outside of the Unicorn. Yeah, I don't think it's called Crystallonics. I think that was on me, but Crystallonics was a good episode. Pokemon. I'd always assumed that what happened there was that Banagher reached out and with new type powers just turned off their engines. Because that would make sense. I mean, new type powers can do stuff like that. According to the writer, what actually happened is that Banagher reached out and reached through time to move the engines back to a point before they were created so that they stopped working. So that there suddenly wasn't an engine inside those mobile suits anymore. And that's why crystals began to appear on the unicorn, because the metal that was used to make up the unicorn was turning back into its original state, which was a crystal, because apparently gadanium, like, that was used for the unicorn came from crystals, not from an alloy that was found in meteorites, as we had always thought. So yeah. Apparently that was time travel. I had no idea. I had no idea, but apparently time travel. Alright. Continue. The right way, or is that the way we came? That's the way we came. This is the right way. I also think just turning it off is way more believable. But I agree with you, he's trying to make it way more interesting than it actually was. And I think it's because he's also writing narrative. And he was like, man, I need time travel to exist. What can I look at what I've already written and make it time travel instead? Basically, new type powers reach into the realm of complete absurdity when the time using them gets powerful enough. Like, they were already kind of absurd, you know? There were moments where they were. But there were also moments where they were very grounded, so I didn't mind it so much. It's clear that we are no longer grounded. It's clear that we are now in the... You can turn back time just for this centralized location. Like, it was cool when the Psycho Frame activated and the new Gundam with Char's Psycho Frame and with the, like, the minds of all the pilots were able to help push Axis away. That was cool. You know, I liked that. But yeah, the crystal, sure, the unicorn's totally made out of crystal. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but Gundanium alloy, like, the alloy that was used was Gundanium mixed with titanium for the unicorn, wasn't it? I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong on that. Just want to point that out. But I think it was Gundanium and titanium. And Gundanium, like, in the UC timeline at least, is an alloy, right? It's metal, not crystal. I'm wrong. And I could be wrong. It happens a lot. I don't think I am. I know it's a common misconception, too, that all Gundams are made out of Gundanium alloy when they're not. Like the F-91 isn't. Made out of, what, vermimolecular alloy, is that right? For the F-91, something like that? What the heck was that thing? Oh! That must be crystal onyx. We didn't save either. Oh well, we're gonna kill this thing. It's fine. Crystalotl, that's the name, not crystal onyx. Like an actual otto. Okay. I mean, either way, we're gonna kill it. 668 damage. Bam. Give me an oomful. Auto.
Ha! Ha!
Hendrik above me.
Do not give in.
The only thing you could possibly see being made out of crystals is the Psycho Frame itself. We were never told what that's made out of. I guess you could say the crystal amplifies. Yeah, it very well could be Psycho Frames made out of crystals. But he specifically said the armor. Which is where I was like, I don't know about that one, buddy. 1070, nothing wrong with that. Go ahead and Oomful Jade too while we're at it.
Ha! Ha!
Hendrik, give me a Powered up Blind Man's Biff. Ooh, not bad. On a boss, too. Amplifies new type power since everyone thinks crystals do that IRL. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Ooh, Jade. Ooh, Lotto. Oh, look at that damage. Unbridled blade! Alright, that boss is down.
All is well that ends
Maybe he got
well.
mixed up. I'm hoping that's what it was, Kite. I really am. But, because that would make a lot of sense. The Psycho Frame was made out of crystals. So, like, at this point, I don't think there's any reason not to just go ahead and push to 99. Because I haven't had a problem with a boss in a long time. Like, the last boss we had difficulty with was the final boss of the post-game stream. And after that, we haven't had any problems. So I'm probably going to just grind to 99. Go for it. Be the first time a writer changed his own canon to make it cooler or different. We see it all the time for Star Wars. Well, and like, for instance, most recently from Harry Potter. I don't think the changes are like big, like terrible changes. Like a lot of people think they're real bad. Doesn't really affect me at all. But there's still changes that change the way people look at characters, you know? Monocrystal. Got it. The Way of the War Goddess. Minerva's tiaras and Minerva's ravens. Sinium, Calcum, and Dracolite. Alright. Respect the dungeon. That's right. Yeah, like Dumbledore being gay. Like, that doesn't affect me at all, or the way that I look at Dumbledore. But it affects the way some people look at Dumbledore. You know, like... Respect the Funyun. Funyuns are really good. I guess, like, for me, if you write something, and you realize that people are thinking of it differently than the way you wanted them to, you should probably say so, like, immediately, you know? Like, within the first week of the thing being out and everybody talking about it, and you start seeing them say that, and you don't agree with the way that character's being interpreted, that's when you should probably come out and be like, well, I mean, just so you know, this character actually is in love with dogs, and not with her. Sorry. You can just believe that because you go into it anyway, no matter what I say, but I intended for this character to be in love with dogs. But when you wait as long as you do, like, even people that aren't upset at, for instance, Dumbledore being gay, are going to be upset that you just came out of nowhere and were like, hey, just so you know, Dumbledore's gay. And it's like, okay, well, I mean, sure, I guess. Because it just gives people a different idea of a character they thought they already knew, you know? Yeah, more power to him, that's fine. I'm just saying maybe don't do that, like, 20 years after you wrote your book. Maybe don't just come back then and be like, hey, but actually, just so you know. Because people probably aren't going to be too happy that you did that. Oh, man. Alright, let's go talk to the Elder. Oh, no, we got to go turn in that quest. I went down to rest to get health back and didn't even think about the quest. My eyes are starting to get real tired. But actually, Han Solo shot second. That one bothers me. That one legit bothers me. Han shot first. Han Solo is the kind of guy that was like, oh, Greedo's here to kill me? I'm shooting first. But George Lucas says, One shot second. And he has like almost Konami anti-PT levels of like dedication to making sure everyone believes that's the way it happened. Serena's magical mending increased by 100. Okay. Well, you remember when I said earlier that Serena had kind of been shoved into one role and that's all she was really ever going to do anymore? Yeah, she's in that role. She's got no reason to ever come out of that role now. Her magical mending's now 672. That's magical mending is 514, so he's not very far off. It is a tiny little thing, but it also massively, you're right, it massively changes your look on him and his skills. Because it makes it look like Han is, like, trusting of Greedo for some reason. Or, like, that Han isn't smart enough to figure out that Greedo's there to kill him, you know? I 100% agree. Alright. To see the Elder. I wonder if he even thought about that. Changed it. Thought about the fact that people would realize that. Han Solo shot first. He's a dead-eye crack shot smuggler who knows what he's doing. Absolutely. Just like how Yoda is not the old man that's crazy that you see him as in The Last Jedi, but instead he's the wise old man that pretended to be crazy to be able to test Luke. Yoda's actually like that super wise old man. Han Solo shooting second, he's just a dumb trusting fool who just got lucky, yeah. Save again, then we'll go do the story stuff. Yoda's the oldest Jedi to ever live. But have you heard the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. Not a story of the Jedi.
So, Luminary. Seedlings found? Guidance granted?
Yep.
This scent. Old scent. Familiar. Elder?
Elder's voice.
Scent of Morkant.
Yep. Morkant. 900 years old? Luke is good. Yeah, it's a pretty good line.
Well?
Gold tap. For just a second. For just a second, I thought his name backwards was Palpatine. Because of how little it is, truly changes things, like Han Solo going through the asteroid field. He knows he just wants to. Or he knows he can do it, because those are kind of things that are changed. Yeah.
Morkant's sorcery was great. Greatest, perhaps. But his heart, torn. Never satisfied. Always craving more. More power. Too much.
To be honest with you guys, I don't think I'm going to make it too much longer. I can keep going, but I don't think I'm going to make it too much longer.
Now you go to meet with Serenica.
I actually skipped him saying, gift for you. It's the wheel! We did. We found Majin Buu's relatives. Wheel will... No, the wheel weaves as the wheel wheels. No, I got it wrong again. The wheel weaves as the wheel will. That's the one.
So this will get us into Serenica's tower, will it?
Yep.
Thank you very much, Elder Eagletap.
Send regards to Serenica. Eagle taps. Regards.
And he's out. Well, always messing with the capacitor, trusting in his ship. A, he knows he can do it, or B, he's just lucky enough. Yeah. Oh, don't forget about what Solo did to that ship. What the Solo movie did to the Millennium Falcon. Wheel of Time, yeah. I always mess up the line, but you should always follow that line, though, by saying that Nynaeve tugged at her hair. At her braid. That's an important part of the story, you know. I have Nynaeve tugging her braid. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. I really like the Wheel of Time. I'm really worried about that TV show they still say is coming for the Wheel of Time. Really am. More of the bird whale thing. They really shouldn't be able to hold on. Alright, it's north of... It's right here. Let's go see Serenica. It'll never be. Yeah. There's a part of me, Kite, that is kind of happy that it's never going to be, you know? Because I really don't think they could do Wheel of Time justice. Granted, I said that Game of Thrones is pretty good. Not as good as the books in a lot of ways, but in some ways it's better because it's actually going to finish and the books never will. With the ship having a tracer put on his ship, A, he's so cocky there's nowhere the tracer's on his ship. Or B, that he's so dumb he really don't even think about there being a tracer. Yeah. I guess Jewel is going to have to beat the game to get ahead of us next time. Although, I gotta say, Nicolaj Coster-Waldau is an amazing actor, and I'm so happy that he played Jaime Lannister.
It worked. That's grand. Let's go and meet Serenica, shall we?
So little but can change so much. Absolutely.
Come on, laddie. We've a date with destiny.
Do it. I have a feeling we're going to get like a big cutscene. And if we do, and that cutscene's like more than 20 minutes long, after that cutscene, we'll probably call the stream. Gears and entered the temporal tower. Remember where Dialga is? Yeah. It's like we can't do anything else till we unlock the trials, right? Gilmedon's fate can completely change Gundam history just on his status in and after Double Zeta. Absolutely right. Gilmedon made 3 timelines when he rammed his mobile suit into Paptimus Shiraka. Well, that's just like there's a theory that Cosmo Babylonia, like Victory Gundam, happens not because the events that after Crossbone, but because Seabook Arno never found Cecily Fairchild, and they both died out in space. Obviously, that theory is completely insane because Victory has references to Cosmo Babylonia and the Crossbow Vanguard, but you know. Oh, it's this song again. Oh, Serenica, this song's so beautiful. Do you understand that? Do you? Do you, Serenica?
Are you Serenica?
Serenica? This is not a name I know. State your purpose here.
Lose time is to lose much. No one did not. You know, Quattro was Char on episode 1's Beyond Me. Camille figures it out real quick.
The Dark One has returned, and, well, we need you to give us the power to save the world.
Wonder if one of the two alternate timelines Zeta creates is the one where Thunderbolt happens. Like, Thunderbolt, for a while, existed in the main timeline. Like, it was fine to exist there, but then the second, like,
the world.
Like, extension stuff they added on, like, ruined it for the timeline. It has to exist in the alternate timeline now. Because of the monks that are basically
Do you
new
remember
types.
this, Serenica? This was your flute.
I know it. But from where?
I'll remind you, this is still technically post-game.
The memory is faint, but yes, it is there.
That was a very good guess.
And yet, the flute I remember was different, mightier. It can play but one melody, but it is a great one, a sacred one, a song of awakening, a song handed down through the years.
I think we know that song. Veronica?
Is that song gonna get us blocked again? Worldwide? Again? Serena? Because, like, Serena, I love you. You're not... I don't love you as much as I did before. But if you get us blocked worldwide again...
Rejoice! Rejoice! The time is come! Arise! Awaken, Holy One!
We offer unto you the skies.
Fly free once more! Arise! Arise!
Well, I have a couple questions before I press X. I'm going to read these two comments that have come through. Then I'm going to ask these questions. Honestly, I think Camille finds out in episode 2 as soon as he sees him, but hides he knows it just based off the moment he messed up talking and says to Emma that she might have already met Char. Instead of she will meet Char. Yeah. So, I thought Serena and Veronica were the reincarnations of Serenica. But now we see that Serenica has been here this whole time. So is it actually that Serena and Veronica were never the reincarnations of Serenica? And that's just what the people of Arborea believed? Or did part of Serenica's spirit, like Morkant's, still go off and go into the World Tree, and then part of her spirit was split into two again to be Veronica and Serena? Because I'm confused now, to be honest, about how this whole World Tree reincarnation stuff works. Because this is clearly still Serenica. She remembers these things, even though she's been turned into this. I don't think they were ever actually the reincarnations. I think that's just what the Arboreans believed. Not the reincarnations, she's very like her. Yeah, that's my thought. Is that the Arboreans just believed they were the reincarnation? And that they never actually were. Power-wise, too. Yeah. Alright, let's continue. It's gonna get us blocked worldwide, I can feel it. Not the same song, but I can feel it. Maybe powerful spirits don't always fully reincarnate, but you also think they just believe it theory? Yeah. That's the one that makes the most sense in my mind. Magic, don't question it. Yeah, probably. Is she gonna turn back into Serenica now? What if it makes another time orb and we have to use the Sword of Light to break another time orb to go back in time to save Erdwin? What if that happens? Okay, that doesn't look like it's what's gonna happen. It looks like we're just gonna power up Cetacea. Can you imagine, though? Song makes you think of Lugia's song. Lugia's song is really good, man. Here comes the horn. Now she's a narwhal. That's a really cool magic circle, actually. Whoa, Cetacea! What do you think, huh? You happy with this change? You can see the positives about it. Oh wow, we're back on top of Cetacea again. Cetacea looks sick now!
Oh, Cetacea, darling, you're looking just fabulous. A vision! Literally.
You see the positives about it, can speak some religious talk to explain, but just save that for Discord discussion someday. That's fine. That's fair. Nothing on that OG Pokemon theme song. I don't know, man. Lugia's song's real good.
Long have I waited, since the time of Erdwin, since
That's
the
Cetacea
last
talking?
great clash with Kalasmos.
She spoke to us. Shh. I think she's trying to tell us something.
But know this. The Dark One is powerful beyond imagining.
I want to be the very best that no one ever was. Train them's my
A trial awaits
a real test to train them is my cause.
Beneath once mighty Tzvart's
No,
rust,
does Serena? We don't know that voice. It must be
test
Cetacea.
thy mettle ere the final
So there's the
fight
trials. Okay.
begins. Go to him. Go to Drustan, and when the time comes, when you would pierce the wall that guards him, I stand ready to serve thee.
Do you see all the, like, long-healed scars that are on Cetacea's belly? Do you think that, like, back in the day, Erdwin was doing, like, flying combat on the top of Cetacea? Like, fighting enemies, and that's where she got all those scars? That'd be sick, right? Also, that could just be, like, whale belly. Like, it might have nothing to do with scars, but it looks like scars.
A wee practice scrap or two before the main event sounds like just what we need. I reckon we could do worse than pay Svardsrust a visit.
Oh no, for sure it was the whale that was talking. But Serena said, I think she's trying to tell us something, and I think that's what the no-do was for.
He's right. This is one battle we can't be too prepared for.
What's happening with my controller?
Let's go get
Just
fighting
flew away
fit
out of
before
my
we
head.
take him down.
When a giant flying whale starts talking to you, maybe you should listen to I still don't understand how we stay on. I really don't. Remember Cernica? Serena say she thought the whale was trying to tell the protagonist something. I figured that's what you were referencing. I was like, nah, this giant armored whale isn't trying to tell us anything important. She just felt like saying hi. Ace Combat Whale DLC coming soon. Be really cool. Zoom to the Warrior's Rest. But what if I want to zoom to the Warrior's Rest? Did you think about that? We can just ram it right now. No, it's not though. Let's go do the trials. Also, what I will do off screen is I will, after I'm done grinding, before our next Dragon Quest stream, that's how words work, I will find Hachimir or whatever his name is. Like, I will make him spawn, and then I will suspend the game right there the day of the stream, so that whenever we start the stream, we can just kill Hachimir and move on to go fight Kalasmos. Because that should be all that's left then. Or if they add core fighters in GBO 2, I'd be down, man. I would be down for that. Oh, there we go. Go. The trials await. Yep, step on that glowing symbol. Bottom. Guess we'll all be slaggers that do that, yeah. Also, like if they added one of the flight type goof units, I think that'd be really cool too. So games do this a lot, where like what you're standing on doesn't look like the floor, and like there's stuff in the background below you. I think this is the most it's ever straight up disturbed me, is this. Because like normally I'm like, well, there's still a floor there. But right here my brain goes, there's no floor, we're standing on nothing, the game's broken. It's like, well, it's clearly not. That's in line with us. But like my brain goes, but no. We're gonna fall and die. That's really well done. I like that a lot. We're going to die. That's what it feels like right now. Flight type unit only for atmosphere combat, though? Yeah. I still like the flight type a lot, though. Alright. Let's leave the realm between worlds and go to the first trial. Runston's Labyrinth, path to Trial Isle. Okay. Tree, I thought that was some kind of great creature that had fallen in the snow there. Say they bit the rules a bit to make it a space unit. That would be really cool. We gotta get... Travel the world until you're ready to face the dark... Oh, okay. It's not the objective for in here. Oh, there's ice in there. We're gonna get that mount. Oh, are these the trials, though? Is this the trial right here? 3 different goofs made throughout Xeon's attempts to make a fully fledged flight capable suit. On a water map. Just, okay, there's teleport us around. Okay. It just makes water mobile suits super good. That would be really cool, a water map. Do a umbrella blade on this guy. There we go. Now let's do a multi-feet on this guy. Oh, he's still alive after that. Okay. Let's hit him with a Tatsamore. Boom! Lavando Love Beam! 272 damage.
Victory is ours.
That's my boy. Water suits that have either a space or ground affinity. Yeah, I also really want water maps. And the whole map doesn't even have to be water, you know, but have like... Do like Jaburo. Just do Jaburo. Come on. There's no jump. few. Oh, the tornado enemy's already dead. I don't think anybody. There's no dragoons in here, unfortunately. I don't think anybody knows jump. We could have caned Barbarici at that guy, but oh well. Oh, we're stuck. There we go. Just charging through, don't mind me. So help me if it's just straight up the library in there. And we have to go through the library again. I'm gonna lose my mind. Better not be. It better not be. It better not be. Okay, it's not. I'm really confused though. I thought these were gonna wind up being combat trials. Like, I'm not upset about this, but I sure thought it was gonna be combat trial. It was Jaburo making a big map and let stealth water suits be super important by having some water lanes only they can use for base bombing. Yeah, absolutely, man. Like that would be really cool. How is Rab still so far behind on them? All right. What's up? Old man Dresden beat the badness out of us and turned us into good guys. Any chance to beat up Mook for every grind that you just blew past, Trey? That's true. But I don't think they're like super, based on the fight where we got the mount, they didn't seem super tough or super worth it for XP. Oh, sweet. You can heal me. Thank you. Let me tell you the discipline area when you get to it. Shroud of Darkness. Luminary of Legend. Erdwin used Sword of Light. Erdwin cut Shroud. But not normal Sword of Light. Better, stronger, super sword. Hold on. Don't I have the super Sword of Light though? It's in my inventory, isn't it? Yeah, I got the super Sword of Light. Like, pfft. I don't have to worry about swords. Light. Extra grind. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Trial 1. It is kind of weird that they just reused areas for this instead of like anything else. I mean, I guess it's fine, but like it's a little weird to just run through the snare felt again, but it'd just be like the snare felt but different, you know? Ultra Sword of Light. Yeah, but that guy said super. I have the super. And now we're back in the Cruel Crypt. Is there anything in those? No. Loot for Cursed Dragon. We have to kill you guys to get the door to open? No. You guys worth good XP though? Trial Isle. We'll find the luminescence we need for that boss fight. I think we're getting close to him. Oh, this is an Aegis. Spelled in Leet Speak. Oh, and he died. E3G15. Aegis. Yeah, they're not worth XP. We won't stay and fight them. No point. Statue of Dresden. Luminary of my labyrinth. Through great trials, though great trials await thee here. Thou canst not, yea, must not lose heart. Call upon the strength thou hast acquired in the course of thine adventure thus far. More strength shall in time be thine. Okay. Alright, we go this way. We should be able to skip past a bunch of garbage and get there. Luminescence! Anything down here that's actually worth it? Oh, the chests are back. Okay, so we do need to explore. Too many medals. Bad. Bad. It's the eerie mirror zone. You get it at the tree chest. Oh, okay. There's something back this way. And when we finish this trial, I'm definitely going to call the stream. Oh! I don't know why I didn't think that these would be back, but okay. I'm not falling for your casino tricks this time. Not doing it. Do need to dismount though. Respect! Gotcha. Right. Got to. It's important. Let's do a big banga. Boom! Let's do a... Let's see. Do multi-feet, yeah. Nicely done, Jade. Finish it off still. There we go.
All is well that ends.
We're doing a lot more damage,
Things are
too.
looking
Can
up.
you imagine how much damage we're going to be doing at level 99? I guess we'll push through to Allure. Point. Like, there's not really much else to do, but Allure has some good stuff like resistance. Good. Resistance is always a good thing. Charm. Steal the skeleton demon horse thing. That's the plan. Demon rider. Nope. I just wanted to grab this one's mount. There we go. Oh, it's dead end. Excuse me. Oh. Yep, there's another chest right there, but we came from the wrong direction. Jade can use that allure on you. I bet you wouldn't be too upset about that, King. So cool. I do really like this thing. It's fun to ride around on. Alright. Up here. Yep. This time we need to go at it from the top side, not from the right side. What up? It's a vicious mimic! Oh no! Can it replace your horse? I wish. I wish I could. I mean, I love my horse, but I wish I could replace it with monsters because that's really cool. Oh, he got a desperate attack. Okay. Alright. Well, he's still got quite a bit of health left.
Oh, darling!
Move on, those love cannon! 180 damage from that. It knows rock climb, so there's a nice bonus. Absolutely. 79. Fine man's Biff.
Yeah.
483. Yes. Yep.
Score one for the good guys.
Right, Sylph. Need a skill. Really useful. Now we need to go back up. And back around. And got that chest, so now we need to go back down. Cross over here. I love cannon. That's it. This should put us on the other side of that. If memory serves, there's a chest here. King of the Rings. Thalicon rings and Goddess ring. Nice. Allows us to open this door down here. climb back the way we came. And you gotta do that if you want that chest. I didn't know what was gonna be in it this time, but I remembered it was there from last time. Recipes are always good. When Pikachu sleep. I'm curious, if I leave after the first trial to go grind, do I have to go back to the Snarefelt again? Like, I don't mind doing it, but... Oh, come on, I thought we could clear. Yeah, now we're on the other one. Just a... You name the skeleton demon horse thing? Bonesy Jones, of course. Also, this is where we had to leave Bonesy Jones behind. Sorry, Bonesy Jones. Overlord Season 4. Need to finish Season 2. Have a good life, Bonesy Jones. Stay out of the sun and you'll live a long life. Be great. No treasure chest on this sun now? Is there an enemy here? Hey, come on. Come on now. Do it. I didn't mean to fight this guy, but okay. He was just a good doggo. He was a good Bonesy Jones. 649 damage. 732 damage. This is why I said that I was going to go ahead and grind. It's because it's not making a difference anymore. You know, we have the best moves we can get. For the most part, our characters are just about as maxed out as they can get. The only reason to grind now is to beat the final boss. Because according to everybody that's talked to us, the final boss, like, you really need to be level 99 for him. I just would approve of the skeleton love, especially you being German and all. Yeah, probably would. The gateway to destiny. Because, like, boss fights are a joke now. But apparently the final boss has so much health, it'll take us forever if we're not at level 99. For the healing, I probably should save just in case, because I don't know how tough this boss fight is going to be. I assume there's a boss fight. Well, for sure. Be another area. Oh, nope. Another area. We need to go up to the Phoenix Nest and get the Luminescence. Still the first trial, too. Luminescence, there we go. Pandora's act that makes you laugh so much. You have people four-shotting him, one-shotting him. Really? I did get the Lumen. So maybe we don't need to level up all the way. Maybe we just need to... My only fear is that if we don't, then we just have to grind, you know? Like if we don't go ahead and level. Be that dragon! Because I don't want you guys to have to be subjected to watching me grind. That's no fun. F5ing to refresh. Heal them out. We're about to. Maybe optimize the build to be super easy. That sounds good. Sounds good. I don't know. I'd kind of like just going in blind. But if we died the first time, then we could optimize, yeah. Something really fun.
We win again.
Do all the quests before finishing the boss. Some of those quests are super tedious. Most people just didn't realize you had to just sort of light item on him to do any damage. Oh. Possible. We had already said that was pretty much the way it was probably going to be, though. We tried to use the Sword of Light on Mordigan, you know? So it's grinding? That's true. Good point. Any more chests up here we might have missed? Yes, that is true. We may just try and kill him next stream then after we get all the big stuff done we still need to do. Yeah, we didn't even need to use it on Mordigan. But it was the first thing we did because we were like, well, of course you had to use it on him, you know? Use it as an item. And then all it did when you used it as an item was restored, like, remove status effects from Loto. And I was like, oh. I thought for sure that it was gonna, like, tear apart a barrier or something. Because it's like RPG 101, you know? There are so many chests down here, too. Hey, could you guys move so I can get to that chest without having to fight you, please? I think you can do. I don't really want to fight you, I just want this chest. Hero's Book of Better Weapons. Supernova Swords, Dashing Daggers, Stellar Rings, Brilliant Staves, Stunt Pokers, Giga Gringham Whips, pairs of Dragovian Lord Claws, and Climaxes. We ought to give Indrik a Climax. That'd be a good idea. Well, you could have not used it. Switch over the sword and use the greatsword. Yeah. That fight would have been a lot easier if we used a greatsword, too. A whole lot easier. We're using a greatsword on Kalasmos. I don't care what the game says, we're using a greatsword. We're using this greatsword, unless we get one that has higher stats. I think we've just about got all the chests. I really wish I could just do this forever. Yeah, that's true. Won pretty easily. Greatsword's great, man. I guess for me too, like, I know a lot of people that said they had no problems with a regular sword. Like, for me, at this point, my build is centered around Loto, like, doing a bunch of damage with greatsword, which, granted, is quickly changed to Jade doing a bunch of damage with her feet. But... and Eric doing a bunch of damage with a crit that he can force, or status effects. Like, all of those count as well, I guess, now. Or we wouldn't have to use Loto to do it, but... why can't we just get dragons like this and fly around forever? In the main game, like everywhere. Give me something that I can freely fly around the areas in. It makes it so much easier. Nope. Alright. Flee from me, insignificant fools! Flee from me! Where's the... oh, come on, are you kidding me? A lot of people were using the Berserker Blade with Lotto and Eric and Veronica and Sylve. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, if we can poison Kalasmos, then it's over. Because if we can poison Kalasmos, we Oomful Eric, divide Eric, victimizer Eric. There you go. You won. Congratulations. Only looked at the last boss fight still, mind you. That's fair. It's just all the DPS. We got a DPS, man. How much per second? I'm a Dragoon. Gotta keep up DPS. You ever drop DPS, you might as well not be in the fight. You might as well be dead if you're not DPSing. Those numbers gotta get higher. Those numbers start getting lower, then your HP needs to start getting lower too, because you need an excuse. The actual strat everyone used, by the way. Yeah, like, it's one of the best strats in this game. As soon as I saw how much he can be poisoned, as soon as I saw how much damage Eric was able to do to a poisoned enemy, I was like, yeah.
So, thou art come before me at last. Welcome, Luminary.
And even if he can eat like 3 of those, we can still do it reliably like 3 times without too much difficulty. What's up, Dreston? Mostly rather be a red mage, plenty of light and dark magic to go around, plus you can heal if you really have to. Red mages are really good.
Hold on.
Especially
Aren't
at 14.
you Drustin?
I am he, steadfast sword and trusted companion of Erdwin, luminary of legend.
And I have all my classes in 14 to at least level 50. Red mage is pretty fun.
Kalesmos was vanquished, and his body sealed away in the prison in the sky. Thereafter, I did go forth and strive my utmost to rebuild this ruined world. Yea, I did found a nation, and its people did flourish under my rule. In time, that realm became known as Svardsrust, for this was where at last I did lay down my sword.
Land that Hendrick's from.
There is a son of Svardsrust among thy fellowship, is there not?
Absolutely.
Thy demeanor, thy bearing, thy frame? Aye, thou art one of us. This much is plain. That thou hast joined forces with the Luminary just as I once did is no coincidence.
Given to the dark side, we have immortality. Never heard of the tragic tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise.
Sir Drustin, can I ask you something? If you fought alongside Erdwin back in the Age of Heroes, how are you still alive? And what are you doing down here?
I don't know if you can see like the aura of light around him. He's definitely not still
Watchers
alive.
aided me in the construction of my labyrinth. 'Tis a storehouse of the world's mightiest weapons, set aside for safekeeping, lest the Dark One ever return.
Better weapons?
When it was at last completed, I did cleave my spirit from my body, that I might await the Luminary's coming.
He didn't die. He cleaved his spirit from his body so that it would roam this vault forever to wait for the next luminary.
And here thou art at last, scion of Erdwin. Thou hast his eyes.
Did he just confirm that Hendrick is his reincarnation? It seemed more like he was just like, you are one of my descendants. But could be.
The labyrinth was made in such a way that the strength of any entering might be sorely
He said it's
tested.
no coincidence with the luminary. That's true.
Thou hast passed that test, and shalt be rewarded accordingly.
Yeah?
When thou hast overcome the final trial.
Ooh.
If thou art to
What's
conquer
up, driver?
the Dark
Welcome to the
One,
stream.
thou must needs begin by besting the most insidious foe of all, thine own fear.
Driver, this guy just told us that the whole reason that he's here, like a bunch of time after he should have died, is because he cleaved his soul from his body.
Prevail in this endeavor, and none shall stand in thy
Just so he could be here to give us tests so that we could get great weapons.
But it is
Pretty
not
sick.
a trial to be taken lightly. Prepare thyself, Luminary, as thou hast never prepared before.
Okay.
And when thou art ready, pray, speak with me again.
Okay. Whew. Oh, man. Called being a fanatic? Yeah, I guess so. Let's do it! Spell the fiend with 25 actions or fewer. Battle commence. Okay. Blind hatred. Oh, it's Tyrion. But he's like powered up now. Alright, we have 25 turns. We gotta make them count. Vicious metal slimes can be found at Citadel of Spite and give a good chunk of experience. You wanna make use of that leveling method? I don't think we can get to the Citadel of Spike anymore. How dare you block me? I only have 25 turns. Powered up. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a problem with only 25 turns to do this. Let's do Blind Man's Biff. Past midnight where you are, Jewel? Yeah, we got maybe like 20 more minutes until I'm gonna call it. We're trying to push through to midnight. Yeah! Worth a try? It's worth a try, Kai. I don't quite get how revamping changes Jade into a bunny suit. I mean, you know. I'm still not sure if we're gonna grind now, because now that I know that we might not need to be at 99 for Kalasmos, I think it'd be more interesting if we weren't. My fear is just that we get to Kalasmos, we lose to Kalasmos, then I have to grind, which means then we have another week before we finish stream. Not question the conclusion, yes. Alright, another multi-feet. Good crit, Jade. Oh no, step it up. Oh, he's oomfling him. Remember when we had a lot of trouble with Tyrion way back when? Yeah, me too. Not anymore. Tyrion's down. Awesome that. Like, I'm probably gonna grind everybody up to at least like 80 just to be safe. But we may not need to push to 99. There's Biff. I mean, again, we're not having trouble with the bosses, so it's not gonna hurt for me to grind to 99 anyway, you know? We didn't have any trouble with Tyrion? I thought we did. I'll probably just grind to 99 because we're beating all the bosses easily now anyway. See? Like, pfft. Dresden's like, you gotta be, this'll be the toughest fight you've all ever had. Prepare like you've never prepared before. And it's like, we didn't even need to change people in. 13 actions, we had 25. Prepare for Pep? Never mind, it's dead. So yeah, I'll just grind it up to 99 before the next stream, because there's no reason not to at this point. Oh boy, we get a wish! A super powerful weapon, a top level horse race, a copy of the Ogler's Digest. I wish Gemma and I were married. I wish I could change Serena's hairstyle. Only 2 of these do I actually care about, and I bet you can guess which ones they are. I'm hovering over one of them right now. Yeah, I mean, we're going... Powerful weapon's the other one. That's absolutely what I'm doing. And... Did we get special stuff, though, if we choose the other things? Can we choose more than one? Yeah. Supreme Secrets of the Sword of Light. Okay. Sorry, Gemma. One is the weapon, the other's the hairstyle. That's absolutely the 2. Sorry, Gemma, not really. The Supreme Sword of Light. Need a Therapusis. We can do it again. So we can get Serena's hairstyle changed. I'm gonna guess they get increasingly more difficult, though. Can I go back to... Yeah, I can. Okay, I can go back to trial. Okay. Well, let's go see if we can make that Supreme Sword of Light real quick, and then we will, we'll probably call this stream today. I guess we could go beat up the Spitfire real quick. So we've got time for that. It's not going to take long to kill him. Hoto. Save the Mikohime. The same words, Supreme and Ultra, pretty much. Why is it still a regular sword, though? Instead of a great sword? Why? We also don't have any Crimsonite or Spectralite, so we'll have to get more of that stuff. Go to the forge you went to for making your own Sword of Light to make it, by the way. It's like I can make it right here. It's just garbage. 3% chance of removing beneficial effects from enemies when attacking with the lightning damage when attacking. Here's a single ally of negative effects when using an item buff. Yeah, it's pretty garbage, to be honest. We have the Sword of Light, it just doesn't count because it's not in our inventory right now, I think. Yeah, that thing is, thing's not as good as... I would have gone for Serena's hair if I'd known how bad that thing was. In fact, I might have married Gemma before I had gotten how bad of a sword that is. And if that doesn't tell you how bad things are, nothing does. I'm gonna go back and get all of those at some point, though. You were told it was the best sword ever, though? Then we've both been had, my friend, because people lied to you. It's definitely not the best sword ever. Maybe you can upgrade it again after you beat all of Dresden's trials, and then it becomes super useful. You just leave everyone behind? Nah, they just work with us. It's fine. They're fine. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do before the next Dragon Quest stream, which will probably be next week. I'll grind everybody up to 99, and then we'll finish whatever, like, we'll finish the Dresden challenges that are left, we'll finish the Angri-La challenges that are left, and then we'll go kill Kalasmos. And we will finish Dragon Quest XI next week. On Pokemon, if you use Fly while surfing, you just leave the Pokemon behind. And then it just appears with you. It's just fine. That was pretty funny. Because I honestly think if we get up to 99, that there's not much that can stop our team. Our team's pretty good at this point. Really solid. I didn't mean to run into that guy, but okay. Alright, if you could move, please, that would be amazing. Oh boy! I have played Catherine. Catherine's real fun. It's a really good game. And Bash the Dragon's face in, absolutely. And if I'm not mistaken, other than the trials, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but other than the trials, Hoto's the last thing we still have to do. We have done everything else we needed to do. We freed Erwin. We freed Mia. We helped out Phenomenon. We helped out every city. I can't think of a single place we didn't help.
That was easy.
Except for Hoto, which is what we're about to do now. If you can think of any, chat, let me know, but I think we've pretty much got caught up. Aside from side quests, yeah, we still have a lot of side quests to do. But most of them are just like, I say a lot. We gotta get some rainbow rock salt for this guy. And we gotta beat a Brawlygagger and bag some rainproof rain. And we've gotta find a stately statue. And we gotta listen to a riddle with whatever weapon is her answer to her conundrums. And we gotta look for a full moon-shaped inlet in the Snaresfelt and find a flower. Let's see. And the best greatsword according to the internet is the Brilliant Blade. I don't know anymore either, buddy. I'm sorry. We had to defeat a Boreal Serpent with a Blaze of Glory. And fetch a leaf of red kale. They use the Arise pet power on the Night Aberrant. Legate's Blade. Like, a lot of these, I'll do them eventually, you know, but I'm probably not going to do them before we finish the game on stream. Unless you guys just really want to see me just running around doing quests. I probably should have healed Lotto, but he took like 83 damage, and that's not a big thing. Now we were able to restore the mirror.
Look, the mirror glows. At last its power awakens. Now to see the truth.
Oh, we'll shine and turn him back. Yeah, never mind, Nathan, I forgot. Look in the mirror, you dragon, and see yourself.
Mirror, with your light,
it was
rid
in the
us
first of
dragon's
Dresden's
curse.
trials, Jewel.
Let my son be free.
It was in a chest, so whenever you do Dresden's trials, make sure you get all the chests. The trial again and again to get everything and get the actual in-game weapon recipe book. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll go back and get everything then. Should we go back and marry Emma?
Liu.
We turned it back. She gets to live this time, boys.
Mother.
That's actually really good, because they both died before.
The drought breaks. Rain falls. Tears of joy well in my eyes. Pain washes away. How long I waited. The nights were never ending. I pined like the wolf.
Mother, I am here. The time of sorrow over. The dragon no more.
We gotta marry Gemma to get the recipe book? Well, guess we gotta marry Gemma.
They are our saviors. Restorers of the mirror. Heralds of the truth.
My joy knows no bounds. United with my mother, dawn breaks on heart's hills.
We owe you a debt. We await you in the shrine. Let us give thanks there.
Alright, back to the shrine it is then. I think we probably just go back and do the rest of the trials at the start of the final Dragon Quest stream. I mean, again, unless you guys just really, really want to see, just really want to see me running around doing quests. If you do, we will, but like, I'm not the kind of person that has to 100% a game right when they beat it, you know? I can wait a while to 100% a game and not be upset at all. Like, I'll go back and do all the quests eventually, but I don't have to do them now. For me, if you guys want to, we will. Also, I don't know if we can 100% anyway, because I think we missed out on some monsters. For the bestiary. Thousandfold Katana. Yep, there's the Weed Blade. Okay. Quest, Dragon Quest. You grind on your own time and then do like a montage video of the highlights. These heroes well. Destiny awaits. Go beat your fate. Mark of the Darkness. Crucible key. Is there anything we can actually do in the Crucible? Oh, yeah, there is. Go to the Crucible real quick. I could do a montage video of me doing the trials if you guys don't really care about seeing the trials. Where is the new sword we got? Does it not count as a sword? Is it a knife? A thousandfold blade? No, it's a sword. No, it's a knife. No, it's a sword. Is it just a bad sword? Is that why it's not showing up here? Can only Eric use it? Because Eric can use it. Yeah, only Eric can use it. Well, alright. That's garbage for him. The left-hand blade for Eric. He's using knives. Blade unique to Eric. Well, alright then. Yeah, because if you guys don't care about the trials, I could definitely just do a video that's... Definitely do a video that's just me doing the trials, like, sped up. And then just not speeding up the times that actually something happens. Because otherwise, then we would just do the trials at the start of the final Dragon Quest XI stream. I don't care which way we do it. I'm going to be grinding for sure to get to 99. So. You down to watch it? Eric's the one who clearly took cues from Naruto. He's even got a Shadow Clone Jutsu. That's true. That's true. I just really wanted Sylvando to be able to use the Weeb Blade. Thousand-folded blade. To the Crucible. It was the Crucible. Is it going to be different this time? Yes? I guess? Oh, that's right. Yeah, it opens up this. I forgot all about that. The really good song that comes with it. You don't have everything you need. Forge the legendary sword. What, two mechanics used to be in RPGs? Yeah. To the heart. Alright, well, between now and next time, I will grind up. We need a final answer real quick on the trials, but it sounds like most people are wanting to not do the trials on stream, but instead for me to just record them as part of the grinding and do the trials that way. So I guess next time when we come back, we'll do the Angri-La stuff that's left, the two remaining challenges there, and then just Kalasmos. That's the other reason why I was like, well, we could just do the trials then, because I don't think it's going to take us 6 hours to kill Kalasmos. Really don't. Probably if you can force the Supreme Sword of Light here, but I'll need to get all the deals here. So I guess I'll do that between now and next time. I'll beat all the trials and get all that stuff. And then we'll do... I may even just go ahead and do the Angri-La stuff. And we'll just push straight through to Kalasmos for the... You want to see the trials and other non-grind stuff? Like I said, I can just grind at 99. We can do the trials. We can do Angri-La. Come back, forge the sword, and then do Kalasmos. I think that'd probably be the best way to do it. So I will record my grinding, and we'll see if anything fun happens while I'm grinding. I'm sure there'll be some dumb stuff that happens, like always. When we come back, we can do the trials. It won't take long with a team of 99. Ultra King Metal Slime, if we've seen one. I don't think they're amazing. List. Yeah, I'm missing a whole lot of monsters, because at some point we just started going through. Ultra King Metals. Nope, I haven't seen them. But until next time, I'll have the calendar filled out and everything for what we're doing. You guys all have a good evening. Thanks for coming out to the stream. And remember to always enjoy. I've been Trey. This has been the Full Spectrum. That's the line. Always enjoy the full... Oh, wait. Monday, podcast. Tuesday, Valkyria. Thursday, I guess we'll go ahead and do Dragon Quest. Then Friday, we'll do Dark Souls. And then Saturday, maybe Gundam Game Day. We're going to have to wait and see. I've got some stuff going on Saturday, but we'll find out. But until next time, I've been Trey. In the Full Spectrum. Oh, Wednesday D&D. And remember to always enjoy the Full Spectrum. Dragon Quest XI. That's tough.